Hi Fen, hi Rain. Hello everybody. I don't know if I should congratulate you on first, Fen, because it looks like you are now going to die. But congrats on first, Fen. Thanks for claiming your fragment, Rain. Rigo! Hi, Rain! Rigo! How are you? How are you, Rain? How are you, Fen? Hope everyone's day is going good. Nights and evenings and mornings and days and all that stuff's going good. I'm good. I'm chilling. I've been really sleepy. I think I've like messed up my sleep schedule a bit. Well, haven't slept per usual. Truly tragic. Sleep demons hate us all. Chilling in the night shift. I hope it's going well. I hope it's uneventful. I feel like that's the goal with night shifts everywhere, is just uneventful, please. Team insomnia. Sleep fears me. It runs from you. It sprints for the hills. Truly tragic. I hope we can lull you to sleep, but also it has date everything, and from my experience, that has not lulled anyone to sleep. Wanted to get a quick nap because everything is calm. I hope you can get a quick nap too then. Glad everything's calm then. Date everything is really good. It do be like that though. Let me actually get the game going. That'd probably be smart, huh? And you're always horny. Resident asexual is always horny. Truly fitting in with the ace stereotypes. Sorry. I feel like the ace stereotype is they make the horniest jokes. It looks like day just started. You do like horny jokes, it's true. I don't remember anything that was going on. Oh, I did do the thing Rain suggested, so now you can vote. You threatened to bone me one stream. Only one? Congrats. We don't have a character going for us. So I guess it's just decided hate. Well, it was hanging out in friends before stream. I don't know what the meter does. It does whatever the heck it wants. It calls to me.
One moment you're looking at your old sports equipment, and the next you're looking at a
I was hoping the ball would be something separate.
In various pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a far more optimistic version of yourself.
Hi Salty, welcome in. Hope your day's going well. How is audio? I can never tell, I feel like.
As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine. Mid-squat, he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face.
A bit quieter. Audio sounds good.
So thick and
a bit take it quieter, Fen, or...
Oh, hey!
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won.
It is quiet, okay. Yeah, on this one, like, getting to hear the voice actors is important, so I wanna make sure it's good.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
Forgot, do I even know you? Well, what happened was, don't judge me. Well, what happened was...
Hey, you don't gotta explain yourself to me.
Oh, thanks, broski.
But since it's been so long, let's just start over.
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears from... you're not quite sure where, really.
Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the Duke of Dunk, the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shadowcat!
The roller skates on the elbows have me so distracted. What a guy.
Oh, hell yeah!
Alright, the current character voting is for Dunk Shuttlecock. The sports equipment. LMAO. There we go. What a name. So true. The birdie knee pads. The tennis rackets on the hips. What a name.
Hey, thank you.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
Oh, hold on. There we go. I fixed the pin, there we go. Cheer for him. Just your name would have been fine. Smile politely. No, we're cheering for him. Look at him.
Dunk is delighted by your cheering, and he spends a few more moments basking in your attention.
Just starting a new game. We've played this a couple of times on streams. This is Date Everything. You put on glasses and then you can date objects in your home, and it's actually the most perfect game I've ever laid hands on. I wasn't quite sure if we were gonna continue talking to people we've already talked to. I think I want to go back and finish and do the board game some more. I want to talk to the plastic plant some more and the water heater more. I've on my Switch, so just have some gotcha. I want to talk to the water heater more, talk to the plastic plant more. And I'm gonna, it's been a couple weeks, so it's gonna take me a bit to remember names again. But the ball called to me, so.
Oh man, it's been a while since I actually had an audience. Feels good. Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court.
It's Izumi?
Or the field. Or wherever I'm playing.
Some of the VAs, salty.
Duck is just fine for pals.
Like, I'll know him probably more by listening rather than actually the name. Oh, from Horimiya! Yo! This is the other issue, just a lot of the shows they've been in I haven't watched in English. But some I'll recognize. And I'll be like, hey, hold on, we need to go on a journey, look this up. He's in a lot, awesome. Dunk is just fine for pals. Are we pals? Dunk better be just fine. I'm not here to be your groupie. What about more than pals? Are we pals?
Totally! We might have just met, but strangers are all just friends that you haven't met yet.
So true, Mr.
Anyway,
Dunk.
great to see you here finally.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
I just got busy. Sports have never been joyful for me. None of your business. Sports have never been joyful.
There's genuine sadness
I'm sorry,
in Dunk's
Dunk.
eyes, and are those tears? He grasps your shoulder tighter, his expression growing mournful.
There's some pretty notable ones. Zuka from Avatar's The Fireplace. Okay, gotcha. For future reference, I don't mind that you told me, but if you want me to, like, I'm very excited to, like, just organically find a lot of the voice actors that I do know. So if you want me to know about a specific one, just, like, ask me to do the object, I guess, rather than tell me who's where, if that's okay. But I am very excited to know he's in this game now.
That's the saddest thing I've ever heard. Sports should be happy for everybody.
Porch should be
gotta
happy.
fix that.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
No worries, Salty. I'm happy you were excited to share.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now. Your inner athlete said, let's get it, baby! And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
I don't have an inner athlete. You're so right. I feel like it's all moving so bad. You're so right.
Hell yeah, love that positive
Growth
attitude.
mindset.
We're gonna have a great time together. We just gotta get you into the flow, but I wanna make sure you're ready for it. After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get past the injury. So you come back here when you're ready to get into it. Meet me by the weight rack, all right? Bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun!
Awesome. Oh, he's in some really good stuff like Raven of the Inner Palace. That sounds familiar. I mean, I need to go get my phone charger so I can like keep up looking up voice actors on my phone without having to tab out on my computer. Because this game does not like you tabbing out for some reason. It's very rude. That sounds familiar. I looked it up and the first image is the main character next to Yona, and I'm already so interested. There's now a permanent tablet. This doesn't have like an official Twitch plugin. Rain suggested the one we currently have. If you do !hate, !friend, or !love, you can vote on what ending we go for with a character. Current voting is for Dunk Shuttlecock because he was the first character we ended up on today.
Attention, jackasses! It's been weeks already, and you're seriously telling me there's been absolutely no movement on this missing glasses issue? Maybe I haven't made myself crystal clear. Nothing else matters. You get me? Your expense reports, corporate retreats, PowerPoint presentations, I don't care about any of it. This is your one and only priority. You find me those glasses if you gotta burn this whole worthless rat trap down to the foundation, and do it now! Secretary Dawson at the Pentagon is breathing down my neck, and his breath stinks like flaming garbage! You think shareholders are bad to piss off? You do not want to screw with the U.S. Department of Overseas Violence, get me? We're all gonna end up buried alive in some desert somewhere! Find me those glasses, now! And who the hell came up with the 15% off transparent items promo? No consumer buys anything based off of how transparent it is! Find me whoever came up with that crap and fire them! David.
David is mad! Mad! What a nerd. Yeah, I think for now the plan is, I think I just like want to actually start getting some endings. So I think we're gonna like meet a new one like we did here and then do a couple of the ones we've already known, and then we'll just do that for like the next few days. How's the weather been over there? Better, I hope? Yeah! Yeah, for the most part. The Midwest, which is where the area I'm in, has been getting some of the smoke from Canada. And that's been not great for the air quality. But otherwise, it's been alright. Not too bad.
Today, we will be playing a popular and complicated game. This is a game in the Eurogame tradition, one of resource allocation, worker, placement, and cooperation between players.
Current voting is still going to be for Dunk Shuttlecock. I'm not quite sure how we're going to manage doing multiple characters at the same time, because there's no ways to just like go hard in on one character, because you can only talk to each character once per day. So we'll figure it out. It's going to be kind of on the fly. Yeah.
It's based on the 20th century dairy wars between England, France, and Belgium, called Cream Capitalist. We will both attempt to outproduce the cream that the other is attempting to make.
You got it,
Would
Parker.
you like to hear the rules?
Sure. I want to hear the rules. I
I'm
don't
so
get it.
excited to speak for a very long time!
Thank you, Parker.
Parker does indeed speak for a very long time, spending roughly 45 minutes going into excruciating detail about the different rules and sub-rules for each scenario, including the expansions which, as far as you can tell, aren't being used.
Perfect. Impeccable.
I'll play as Belgium, which has a +3 bonus to currency exchange, which means you can be either England or France. Which will you choose?
He didn't say what bonuses I get. I go England.
That's definitely a bad move.
Thanks for claiming your fragments, Ulti. What do you mean it's a bad move, Parker?
In the Cream Capitalist Championships, England is well known to be at a disadvantage because of the cow wandering exploit. Think of the exploit! Begin!
Parker distributes the pieces, a 10-minute process. You receive 5 cards with various types of cream-making machinery on them, 6 bulk cooling tank pieces, 24 cream maker worker pieces, a pasteurization token, and 8 or 9 things you can only describe as shapes.
Okay, 5 cards with various types of cream making machinery, 6 bulk cooling tank pieces, 24 cream maker worker pieces, and a pasteurization token, and 8 to 9 things you can only describe as shapes. Place your pieces in little piles in front of you. Think about the rules and begin to build a strategy. Look over at Parker's resources and analyze them. We're gonna analyze Parker's resources. Welcome in, Tails! Nice to meet you. Hope your day's going well. Love. The voting's still active for Dunk. But I agree, he will be Love. Look at him.
It appears that Belgium has slightly different calculations governing the way that their workers are spawned.
Yeah, okay, so if I reset the voting, it'll reset it completely. My day is going okay, it's 4 a.m. though. Did you wake up for 4 a.m.? I assume so, since you're about to go for a walk to start my day. You're about to go for a walk. I assume you woke up at 4 a.m. Oh, I hope. Woke up at 3 a.m. Played more. Okay, mood. Who's your main? Yeah, Fen can reset it. He has that power. But if I reset it, that means it's gonna be reset for Dunk. So I'm just so I want to make sure, so it's a balance of I want to let everyone vote for it. My main is Cloak and Dagger, but boy, I love Wolf. I haven't had a chance to try the new season yet. I heard they gave him absurd amounts of lifesteal. Wild. I hate that. I'm a Penny main. I do not wish to get taken from my nest. That's my nest. Don't kidnap me. Yeah. No! Don't snatch me. I'm gonna grab my charger actually, and I'll write down our votes. How will I do that? We can theoretically you can change your vote every time we get to a character. Maddie, we haven't had a duel in a very long time. Last time we dueled, an Iron Man maximum pulsed me, who was not related to our duel, and I've never forgiven Iron Mans. I've seen too many pennies get overconfident in their web, and I don't get overconfident, I get scared. I'm a coward. I don't know, I'm more just focused on protecting my backline. That's more what I try to use my nest for. But aggressive pennies are really cool. I wish Rivals was a game I could get into. Hey, not every game's for everybody. I'm opening the notes app so we can write it down. If you want to get votes in for sports equipment, go for it. Otherwise, I'm about to reset it for Most Beloved Parker. and it will have the opportunity to be changed later. It hasn't been reset yet, and why? Oh, you're hating Dunk. Never mind. I'm sorry. I told you to get the votes, and I immediately forgot. That's good. I've most loved Wolf because I usually play support, so it's like revenge on all those tanks that come for me, mostly Matt. True. I do this in a lot of games where like I'm usually like a support main, and then I pick something outside the role to be like my main character. So like support is my main role, and then Penny's my main character. So I definitely feel that of just like, why are the tanks just walking at me? Why is everyone just letting this happen? Okay, Fen has pushed it back into hate. What the heck, Fen? Fen hates Dunk. Alright, resetting in 3, 2, 1. Blah. Alright. If I had to choose a main role, choose a character main outside my main role, it would be Scarlet Witch. Fen likes Scarlet Witch. Or a Fen cursed fae. Let me go grab my charger because my phone is about to die and I'm gonna use it to keep notes. I'm just gonna also real quick, just as a treat for me, there we go.
In fact, the Belgium player should prioritize exchanging currencies to create new cards rather than spawning new factories.
Alright, hold on one sec. I don't have my headphones unplugging in. Thanks for the follow, Tails. I hope you enjoy becoming a Fragment Seeker. I've got Lord on Scarlet, Spider-Man, almost got on Mantis, Loki, and Jeff. Let's go! I bounce from game to game too much. I'm really close to Lord on Penny, but that's about it. I bounce too much to actually like get Lords. But congrats. We love a dedicated gamer. Let's go. That's based. Alright, we have, real quick, we gotta stretch. I'm gonna check my mouse tracking real quick because it's distracting and not working. There we go. Is that working now? Yeah, it is. Okay. And we're gonna lock in. And we're gonna romance the fuck out of this board game.
I'll go first so you can see how a turn usually goes. It consists of 5 phases.
Stretch by a short walk sounds good. Lovely meeting you as well, Tails. Hope to see you later. Thanks for following, thanks for vibing with us for a couple of minutes, and I hope you have a great walk. Alright, consists of 5 phases.
Park it as a mathematical dance between placing workers, spawning new factories, and gathering new resources to then place again. Chits and chips fly through his fingers, and it serves to remind you just how well made the pieces really are.
Oh, the Appalachian Mountains are pretty haunted, aren't they? 4 a.m. Be safe. Respect the ghoulies and the ghosties. Head on a swivel. All that stuffs. Beware of Mothman.
That's my turn. I'm prioritizing fermentation technology, the last step in the cream making process. Now you go.
Okay, so he is setting up for the late game. If he's focusing on fermentation, the last step, he's focusing on the late game. Okay, prioritize unlocking fancier cream skinner machines to skim cream faster. Move your workers towards the cow fields to generate more bulk milk. Attempt to corner the currency exchange market. I think bulk milk will allow us to just generate a whole bunch at once.
Before long, your factories are awash in
Oh,
more
no,
milk than
never
they
mind.
can handle. The turn goes back to Parker, who spends 10 more minutes going through the 5 phases.
More than handle kind of gives me a bad vibe. Very
I've
scary.
invested in new technologies. Once my factories are complete, my process will be airtight. Making cream will be a dream.
We are going to flood the market with cheap cream, and he will not be able to stop us. Look for a snack and ask Marker to play your turn for you. Put your resources into making more resources, building up a large supply. Continue pursuing new technologies. Put all your resources into the currency exchange market. We're making more resources. We are flooding the market.
Okay, I get the hint. I won't send any burglars your way.
You and Parker seem to be neck and neck in cream production and milk gathering. You've made it to the solstice season, where your respective countries' production will finally be scored.
Oh, I need to change the pin. Changing the pin. I forgot. I forgot. I
At
can
turn
stream.
14, you see a critical opening.
Purchase a bottling plant by spending 7 bulk cooling tank tokens instead of 8. Take a full 24 hours to think your way through your move in an attempt to outlast his patience. Balance your resources evenly between milk production, cream skimming, fermentation, and packaging. Put all your resources into cream skimming on your final turn, selling everything else. I think bottling plant. If we're trying to flood the market as a goof to win the game, I won't let him win. But balance might be the way to go. Let's try this.
The simple act of exchanging resources without your opponent noticing is a mere
Oh,
sleight
that's
of
cheating.
hand.
I thought that was a bonus we were getting. Okay, I think my brain is hitting low battery. I'm gonna try to use the sleeps. Good luck, Salty. Sleep well. Thanks for joining us today.
And in the end, the extra bulk cooling tank token made itself quite useful in bribing the dairy inspector on the final turn.
Thank you, Salty. Sleep well.
Damn! If I could only sell my last bulk cooling tank, I could get past him. You win! I can't.
I
outdo
didn't mean
the
to cheat,
Milkmaster.
Parker. I'm sorry.
I will see you next time for our relationships. Ultimate dice roll.
Ultimate dice roll! Alright. So, Parker is currently on love. Yeah, I like resetting it every time we talk to them because it gives you guys a chance to like change how we feel about a character. I think that makes sense. Let's do plastic.
Hey, you're back.
Chrissy. Reset. Currently voting. Chrissy, there we go.
Okay, not really. But I've been doing all this research on manifestation and positive self-talk, and I think it's going to be really helpful for me.
Ooh.
Anyway, I'm actually glad you're back because... Drum roll once again, please. I've got a brand new plan to become a real plant. A real plant plan.
Real plant plan.
After the fertilizer debacle, I went back to the drawing board, started my research from scratch. And it turns out I was missing a key ingredient in my whole appraisal of the situation.
Oh, which was? I think you're missing a couple of key ingredients, lady. Which was?
Are you sure you're ready for this?
No, I'm not sure, but let's
It's
give it to me
called
anyways.
the Woot.
My friend, nothing is called the Woot. Okay, I'll bite. Tell me about the Woot. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. The Woot. Okay, I'll bite. Tell me about Woot.
I think you're really gonna connect with this. The Woot, basically, is love. I know, it sounds cheesy, but hear me out. It means encouragement, visibility. Woot is the essence of giving someone support, cheering them on, believing in them. And you don't even necessarily have to feel those things in order to give them to someone. That's the crazy part.
Oh, that's true.
You can offer someone the Woot before you feel it. And in the offering, and by them receiving it, you actually get it too. You know what this sounds like, right?
Magic?
Total magic! I am so glad that you get it.
How does this factor into your dream becoming real? I get it. Big fan of the Woot.
Yes, so glad you asked. Allow me to introduce to you
Chrissy holds up a small green and pink watering can. It seems pretty unremarkable to your eye.
That's a
but
cute
I
watering
suppose
can.
you'll have to wait and see.
the Wootering Can. This can, the technology in this humble garden implement is so specialized that it can literally hold and transfer the pure essence of Woot from the can to me. And through the power of the Woot, presto, I become real. The Woot doesn't exist only in this can, of course, but according to the manufacturers, this is the most efficient way to preserve the power of the Woot and transfer it in its purest form.
Woot? I would have thought watering can? Like, I woo you? This looks like a totally normal watering can. We'll go with this one.
Yeah, that
I don't want
totally
to dampen her
works too.
spirits with the other one.
If you were intending to woo me, which would be interesting. Are you?
Not sure yet, maybe.
Oh, you are a tease. We can talk about that later.
Okay, Prissy.
Anyway, I'm sure you can imagine how much Woot is lost to evaporation in a traditional transfer procedure.
And what would traditional transfer procedure be, pray? Does Woot evaporate? What would traditional
Ooh,
transfer
what
procedure
a
be?
Great question. Cheering at a game or a concert. That's a pretty recognizable one. Think about it. Those fans are watching, paying attention, loving, moving, and grooving, producing huge quantities of Woot. And by the time it gets to the field or the stage, all the way over there, so far away from the source, how much of it has just drifted away?
That's a lot of lost Woot. I've not thought about that ever. That's a lot of lost Woot.
I know! Hence, the can. But nope.
Essence. Almond butter, more like. Essence.
Essence. I've already filled the can, but the Woot charging ceremony as described in the instructions takes 2. So we do the ceremony, and then you water me, or you wooter me, I guess. And then, I don't know. I guess I'm real. Ah, so
Oh, I
exciting!
feel so bad for Prissy.
What do you think? Are you ready?
I am so into this. Let's do this. I guess if you think it'll help you. Are you kidding? Because I'm not doing this because science. Okay, I guess if you think it'll help you. I'm so into this. Let's do this.
Yes! Ah, you are so cool! Okay, so to start, we both stand next to the can. Do we hold hands? No. Okay, and we both deliberately imagine the Woot making its way from the can across the medium of the water, intertwining with my roots.
You mean the plastic stakes below the dirt in your paw, right? You're losing me a little here. Yes, filling you with life and Woot and realness.
Exactly! And when we have this image firmly in our mind's eyes, we say with a big breath, and the Woot shall be. Woot shall be? Yep, Woot shall be. Okay, imagining. Okay, I've got it. Do you have it?
Yep, front and center. This is ridiculous. I think I left the stove on. I better check. Front and center.
Wonderful! Okay, ready for the words? Here we go. And the woot shall be.
And the woot shall be.
Great! Quick! Pour the water!
Pour the woot. Pour the woot and secretly think this is all bogus. Pour the woot.
You pour the woot, or the watering can at any rate, doing your best to think positive thoughts for sweet Prissy.
Is it working? I feel like it's working. The flirtalizer kind of tingled like pins and
Oh, I'm
needles.
sorry,
this is
Prissy.
much more. It's like that time someone thought I was real and left me in a greenhouse for a few hours at the home warehouse. Gosh, what a fantastic day that was. I got to talk to a hydrangea, a real one. Can you see a difference?
Prissy looks just as she had before, save for a bit of extra moisture on her leaves.
You want now that I mention it? No, I really can't. You just look a little wetter.
Oh boy, if I have to stomach one more time that it hasn't worked, that I'm still not real, that I'm just a plastic plant, no different from a grocery bag or a bike tire. Oh no, it's amazing what you can take, isn't it? And you don't have a choice.
I'm so sorry, Prissy.
I think I'd better rest now.
Yeah, get some
Tired.
rest, girly pop.
Not defeated.
Heck yeah.
Thanks for your help. You're just the best. I think this would be a lot harder without someone who believes in me.
Oh. Yeah. That's a friend. That's a friend right there. We have two more. I want to do the water heater. I do not remember her name, and I apologize. Names are hard. Why are some of the doors closed and some aren't? Dorian, please. Thank you. Dorian, open all the way. There we go. Kinda? There we go. I don't want to accidentally fall in the hole. Sorry, Dorian. Alright. Current standings on Prisian. For those who want to vote for her. Alright. Resetting. I don't remember her. She's a plastic plant. She just wants to be real. Or the water heater. You don't remember. Because you're about to. She's great.
There you are, sweetness. I was just thinking about you.
So pretty. Currently voting. Voting. Winifred. Love. Look at her. She's so cool. Really? About me? Why was I on your mind? Really? About me?
I
Shock.
told you to swing by, and I was wondering if you were gonna.
She's so, look at her.
I'm glad you did, because I just finished a shift. I have some time to spare if you want to talk some.
You work a lot?
Depends on how up and about you are, really. The more you do, the more I gotta do.
She's perfect. I'm to blame for how much you do? Oh no, I didn't know it was my fault. I didn't know it was my fault.
Ain't nothing nobody's fault. It's the kind of thing I love. I sit in here and I make sure everyone who needs some steamy attention gets it. It's what I'm here to do. Goodness, it's what I love to do.
How long have you been doing it?
Is this your sly way of asking how old I am?
Just a little.
See, where I'm from, it's not polite to do that.
Well, I didn't do it directly.
Although, moving around by what people thought was polite and correct never really suited me anyway. Let's just say, I remember all the folks who stayed here before you.
Ooh, guys, things about them? What were they like, if you don't mind telling me? What were they like?
If you don't mind me talking, I don't mind telling. Truth is, one of the previous folks who stayed here was super cute. Engaged couple, beautiful together. Both of them were. Well, can I give my honest opinion?
Abso-fucking-lutely. Oh, please do. I'd rather stick to facts. Oh, please do.
Neither one of them was as cute as you.
Guys! You think so cute. Ah, me cheeks.
Either way, they were here and they set up home pretty quickly. River and I both liked them. They brought so much life into this
We
place.
still haven't met River. Whoops. We tried to, but we accidentally activated sync, I think. Also, her makeup. Ah, so pretty.
They took long showers together all the time. Just about tapped me dry, keeping things hot up there for them. Although, I hear they didn't really need my help to do that.
I see.
Oh yeah, you picking up what I'm saying. But they used to throw these big parties too. Family was always over, and every now and then, they had this little kid who would come play hide and seek. Their favorite hiding spot was in here with me, so I would just hum to them. I think they found being next to me safe.
Aww.
I miss that little kid sometimes.
Did something happen to them?
What? No. The couple just moved out eventually.
Think about them often?
Now, when did this story become about me? You don't need to worry yourself about who I do
That's why I
and
was
don't be
interested in the start.
missing. The past is the past, sweetheart. I don't live in that place. You don't make it as long as I have dwelling.
You sure do remember a lot of the past. Then why tell the stories? You sure remember a lot of the past, though.
There's a difference between knowing your history and living in it. Besides, you saying you didn't like my story?
I liked it a lot.
Well, good. I enjoyed telling it. Which reminds me of this one time where... No, you know what? I'ma wait for that one.
Story blocked.
You want to hear more? You gotta come back.
Why?
Besides, it's time I check in on my boy Washford.
Oh, I know Washford. Wait, you like him? Who's Washford? Why do I have to insinuate I
And
like
you
him?
don't? Huh. What's not to like about
Oh.
that hunky man?
Okay, this got a like. That's fair. He do be hunky.
He's just one of the hunkiest hunks that ever did hunk. Ooh, the way he calls out to me when he needs some of what I got. Well, it's enough to get me bubbling. I bless the day you wheeled him into this house. Drysdale's all right, but Washford?
Winifred fans herself with one hand, beginning to lose herself in her own fantasy.
So true.
I wouldn't mind going through a couple of cycles with him.
Damn, girl.
I think I said too much.
Damn, girl. You should know Washford has some complicated something going on with Drysdale.
What? They got a thing going on? What kind of thing? Like, do you know the definition of this thing? I mean, I am talking about Drysdale, but they're just stage partners. Right?
Winifred lets out a sigh, shaking her head.
Look at me. Just as lost in thought as I want to be. Don't mind me, darling.
Give her Washford.
Sorry for thinking out loud. Well, I think we better wrap this up for now. I got a social call to make. Thank you for listening to me spout about nonsense. But listen, I got more stories for you if you ever want to hear them. I love sharing them with you. I'll see you around, sweetheart.
Alright. Tomorrow we'll go talk to Washford. We haven't in a little bit. Instead of the ball, but I think we'll talk to everybody else the same. But we do need to talk to our girl. Wait, where is she? Where is she? Did I do something wrong? Yeah, she appears midnight, right? Maybe she managed to get out of the attic? Zoe? Zoe? It's around the final one of the day. Let's check the clock. It's 9. Oh wait, no, she appears last after we do everything else, right? Everybody else. That's what it is, I think. Let's go talk to Washford now then. He didn't want us to come at a specific time, did he? And I gotta vote for Winifred. Friend to give her to Washford. Actually, I love her too much. You will have a chance to change it once again the next time we speak to her. Washford. He didn't want us to speak at a specific time, did he? Yeah, no. Oh, now I have to remember which one's the washing machine. Like, the blue one makes more sense as a washing machine. Yeah, I was right.
Returned. Each sunrise should be greeted with the same surprise and gratitude.
The washing machine being on the bottom is the most cursed thing I've seen about this game. I'll be honest. Cause like, the point is if you're stacking them, to be able to just drop the wet clothes into the dryer. You know? So like, why is it on the bottom? Then you have to like lift it up.
I am, as you might have gleaned, glad to see you. I've been thinking about you.
I forgot how good his voice is.
I've been thinking that we have had our disagreements. There have been several moments I wanted to toss you out on your derriere and watch you bounce, flopping on the floor with your silly modern notions jangling around your skull.
That's very rude. Please do not do that.
But then, I have thought that I have respected you. There are so few beings who would ever disagree with me out loud, much less over time, and even less than that with respect or with curiosity.
He said he wants to throw me outside in my underwear. Well, I don't remember what we talked about last time. I think I accidentally said something mean. I know you have a point. I believe in you. I do respect that. Long speeches included, yeah? I know you have a point. I believe in that.
And so, I am thinking that I may at last have a friend. A
No,
true
I didn't
friend.
piss him off. He's not gonna throw me outside in my underwear on my derriere.
Water, they say, is a universal solvent. Perhaps you are that thing that makes me who I am. You are the stubborn, life-affirming, challenging stain.
Please don't call me a stain. Thank you for the headpads, Tails. I hope your walk went well. I'm glad it was safe. You got back safe. I'm a stain, so you want to be my friend then? Did I get that? I did. It's hot af.
Yes,
I believe it.
precisely, in the best possible way.
Everything's on fire everywhere. It's so hot everywhere. It sucks ass.
Do you accept?
If only to think of myself as a stain, sure. I'd love to be your friend.
Excellent!
Is this gonna force us into the friend ending now?
I am speechless. I don't have the faintest idea what to say now.
Oh, his voice is so good. Well, there's a first.
Indeed. Yes. Ah, so new friend. What is on your mind these days?
Google says 64 Fahrenheit, but humidity is 100%. Humidity does that, and I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Not a thing. I do have to go soon. I'll see you soon, Drysdale.
Drysdale. And what about him? My other true, if lost, if irretrievable, friend.
That's why I'm taking my walks early in the morning like this. Plus the moon is nice. That's smart. I'm glad you're still getting them in. That's really healthy and important to do. Just find a way to get a little bit of exercise. Plus, walks are just really relaxing. Oof, that reminds me of a time in Georgia. When were you in Georgia? New Fendlore. Crazy. Georgia state or Georgia country? I imagine the state. Oh, it's 18. Oh, gotcha. About him, my other true if lost friend. What if he isn't lost? What if he wasn't lost? I think we should go talk to him. What if he wasn't lost?
Drysdale. I have dreamt of him.
See, we can't give Washford to Winifred because Washford and Drysdale need to be set back up because I need both of the good voice boys together.
His face has been before my eyes like a veil, covering and coloring my world for longer than I care to recall. I do love him.
Save! He'll never go to Winifred.
Do you find that there comes a moment when love itself is not enough? This love was so outsized once that it could hold the mistakes and the pain, but it has deflated. And well...
Yeah, I could see myself falling to sleep to a hour-long audiobook read by Washford's voice actor in 5 minutes. It's such a good voice.
If he will apologize, if he will see what he did and how it hurt me, the love will be free. I will see him anew, and we together will leave that ugly country.
Let's go, boys. I'll see if he wants that.
If he cannot or will not, then I will leave the love behind. I will carry only the memory. The resizing of my love for him has opened me. Perhaps to you, if you will have me. I am no longer limited by false loyalty, fear and a frock coat. Do you accept my love? Drysdale and I very soon shall know where we stand. But you...
Bro is hopping
Where
on
do you and I
us
stand
real
now?
quick, though. With all my heart, Washford, I do love you, but as a friend only. I don't think we can get the hate ending from here. But... we can go love or friendship for Washford. Opinions? Thoughts? Either way, our #1 goal in life is to set him up with Neil Newbon. Now you choose. I'm curious if you're into him. I'm definitely into him. I can vote. I can add to the vote. Boom. Friend, okay. Oh gosh, ads starting in 5. I might get water during ads real quick. So you guys don't have to miss out on this. Ow, 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 ow. We LARPed yesterday, and I haven't LARPed in a few months. And my bones and my muscles are so boned right now. Possible go friend than love? Because if so, I don't know actually. I haven't tried talking to anybody we've got an ending with, mostly because I've just been preoccupied with seeing new characters. I would not be surprised. Do know it's possible to come back from hate, that's all I know. Yeah, I've been trying to go in like as blind as possible, which has been really hard because it is all over every single one of my social medias. Alright, I'm gonna grab water real quick. I'll be right back. Game, come back, please. There we go. Ben's also getting water. Good. Proud of Fen. Same to be honest. All I've seen is what the characters look like, thankfully. That's good. I saw a lot of like, I'm here, got my water. Good. Water buddies. Welcome back from ads, everyone, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I've seen a lot of what characters look like. I've gotten a few spoilers on voice actors. And then I saw a lot of like some slight like actual conversations about like certain characters or representations of like disabilities and such like that. Alright. Did it reset because I switched sources? I think it did. Hold on. I think I accidentally have that setting on. Properties. Yeah, it did reset. Because I switched sources. It was scenes or whatever. RIP. That means I can just get dunked on. 99% of the actual spoilers I've seen has been people gooning for Betty. I will say she was definitely the first one we romanced. We were also gooning for Betty. Fen, did you know that water is super bad for you? And when I say I mean you specifically, a matter of fact, all Rain, you are coming out with loathing hatred. I feel like you might find a way to amp it up every stream. Alright, we've come at an impasse. Get your votes in. Betty is so hot. We talked to her once and she yelled at us a lot and kicked us out of her own bathroom. Mimi Minnie, I'm a loving and kind. I know. Just not towards Fen. I know you're an absolute sweetheart. She's the right type of weird little angry goblin I like. That's a risk I'm willing to take. Thank you for the warning. Love you. If this whole shtick gets any worse, you guys might legitimately need like some sort of safe word for like when it goes too far. I get concerned sometimes. Well, if nobody else is weighing in. Fun Fen fact, I did almost drown as a kid. Yo, drowning buddies? Mine was probably really stupid though. How did you almost drown? Okay, so this is just a chat full of people that have almost drowned. Classic. I had two incidents. One as like an ultra toddler, where we were my family was on a picnic and I just took off running and I tried to jump off a dock. The other one is we were going fishing when I was about 4. We were standing in this like stream or river or something, and it was tall enough. I was tall enough to just stand in it, but like the current just kind of pushed me down. And remember the adults like screaming at me just to stand up, because that's all I needed. But all I was doing was flailing. Heard that uranium and mercury actually might be the best option for you. I regularly have dreams about drowning. Oh, you regularly have dreams about drowning, not regularly have dreams about Fen drowning. Okay, cool. There's gotta be some. You good, Rain? That's a rough dream to continuously have. Short version for me, hero complex. What were you trying to save from the water? Well, one time my brother jumped off the dock on top of me and oh! Ow! That sounds so scary. For me, I was like 3, went down a water slide and my tummy ended up upside down in the water. Thought up was down and kept swimming, trying to get out, panicking. Lifeguard was too weak to pick up my chubby. Oh. Lifeguards are supposed to be able to pick up like adult peoples. Not being able to pick up a 3-year-old's kind of oof. That's yikes. It's very yikes. Well, if you remind me, I'll tell it tomorrow, but I was trying to save fellow classmates during a school field trip. It was a tiny teenager lady. Yeah. Thankfully, someone grabbed me and twisted me upright. Alright, get your votes in for Washford. I know Fen voted friend. I'm voting love. Ben, you might need the revote because it just reset when I switch scenes. I'm glad someone was able to twist you upright and you are alive. And you are here with us today. Because you seem like a neat person. Also, thankfully, I was too fat to sink. Three-year-olds can have a little Trump as a treat. Another love. Let's go, Rain. Look at him, he's so blushy, and you can see his abs through his door. Lurk, I do need to sleep. Get some sleep. Rest well, Rain. I appreciate you. I hope you don't dream of drowning tonight. Alright. We're sminching the washer.
A drop of water will seek its source, so I shall seek you.
Oh, and then it just ends. Okay, we need to run upstairs. We need our girl. Ah! Here she is here, okay. It was midnight, not 9. Oh, whoops. There we go.
Hi! You're back again!
Cookie. Ghosty. Reset. Current vote. Zoe! Zoe! Look at her, she's so cute. And also she makes me so sad. Oh yeah, missed ya. I am indeed, how are you feeling? Oh yeah, missed ya.
Aw, you're so nice. I'm great. I feel great. You're great. You're here. You're the only person I know. Did you know that? That's just wild to me. Can you imagine if you were a jerk?
I'm gonna try.
What if the only person I knew in the whole world was a jerk? That would suck.
How do you know it would suck if I'm the only person you know and I'm not a jerk?
Oh, because I've known jerks. Like back when I was alive, I knew one. Ooh, he was a bad one. Like if you took a normal jerk and then you put him on stilts and you put him in a sumo suit, so he was like 3 times the size of a normal jerk, that was this jerk.
I thought you didn't have any memories of your life. You remember someone? Tell me about him.
Whoa. Oh my god, I remember someone.
Let's go!
It's you! It's you being here! You're helping me remember and feel all this new stuff. Oh, it's overwhelming.
Let's go, Zoe!
Oh my god. How awesome! I'm overwhelmed! Whoa, this is crazy. It's like there's a roller coaster in my chest. I can feel my chest. Is that normal?
Tiny Tina. Tiny Tina. Oh, from Borderlands? Zoe. Eat everything. Is Ashley Birch. Thank you. Birch. Tiny Tina. Yeah, it is. Absolutely. She's also a YouTuber? Let's go. I can feel my chest. Is that normal? Oh, I can feel all parts of my body. For Ghost, I don't know.
Yeah, I guess I'd be the authority there. Well, I can authoritatively tell you that no, it is not normal. I'm starting to feel not just feelings, but body stuff.
Are we resurrecting Zoe Bennett?
If I had a way to tie you to a chair to keep you from leaving, I would totally do it.
Please do not. I'll say if you just ask, honestly.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't really tie you to a chair. That would be weird. I think. I don't really know what's weird. I only know what I like and don't like. And I definitely like you. So, like, if you could hang out, that would be cool. And if you want me to tie you to a chair, I totally can.
I don't... Well, I'm not into that, but also, like, I don't necessarily want it at this moment. We can talk about that later. I'm good. I'm not a fan of restraints, but things. Oh no, Zoe, Yandere Arc incoming love. Crazy order. We can talk about that later.
What? No, I can't. I can't lift the rope. There's no rope at all. Ugh, it's so annoying. Have fun. I'm annoyed. This is great!
She's annoyed!
Okay, if you want to get tied to a chair, you'll have to do the tying, and then I'll float, like, nearby somewhere and make comments like I'm tying you. Like, maybe I could pretend to be threatening you or whatever. And then you could tell me what it feels like to tie yourself to a chair.
Yeah, I could do that, like the chair on my legs and stuff. First thing I'll probably tell you about is rope burn.
Shut up!
Hmm?
Oh my god, no! No, totally don't do that! Don't ever shut up. Please talk forever. You're awesome.
So are you!
Okay. Calm. I have to tell you about the memory I had.
Go for it.
It's about the jerk.
The jerk. Alright. Zoe Protection Squad assemble.
He actually used to live here.
Did he kill her?
His name was Rudy, and when I knew him, I don't remember exactly. He used to wear this really long vest. It was like dark green or light brown. He was older than me, I know. I think, at least. How old do I seem to you?
I guess early 20s? Your ghost is kind of adult. Early 20s, yeah.
Thank you. Still, I am pretty sure he was older than me. Oh, and he was super into witchery and stuff. He was always coming home with crazy books and bags full of crystals and oils and herbs.
Coming home with. Coming home with, like, going home would imply, like, someone outside of your household. Coming home, I feel like he's coming to her.
Sometimes I would walk by this house at night and I'd see the whole attic window just lit up with candlelight flickering.
No, different households, okay.
I don't remember ever seeing other people in here though, so was he alone? Was he just up here chanting to himself about stuff? I guess it would have been right here. He would have been doing these ceremonies and whatever, right where we're standing.
Was she a sacrifice?
Well, you're standing, I'm floating. I only ever saw him out of the house when he was going shopping for more witch stuff. And he always had on that weird vest and had these super deep pockets. He always had his hands in his pockets.
That might be creepy. Could be a normal thing. People do keep things in their pockets. That might be creepy.
Zoe flickers, like someone just adjusted some spectral cable tethering her to this world.
Oh, damn it, no! I'm gonna go away soon. This stupid disappearing thing has never bothered me before now, but I want to be here. I want to talk to you. I'm onto something. It is so frustrating to really want something and not be able to keep it. I've never experienced this before. Frustration. How interesting.
Yeah, Zoe's great.
Oh my god, this is so strange. Can you actually do me a favor?
Absolutely, what's up?
I used to have this necklace. Really pretty little gold necklace. I remember it had a pink heart pendant. I haven't thought about it in years, but all of a sudden, I can't think about anything else. It's important. It's really important. All this talk about Rudy, somehow that necklace is connected. That necklace, maybe I was wearing it when I died.
Yeah, when he killed her.
I think I need it in order to remember. I want so badly to remember. I can't go back to just floating around up here and not remembering anything about my life or who I was, to feeling so alone now that I can feel.
Also, as a witch, I do hope there's a good witch in this game. We'll definitely have to keep an eye out for some solid representation of, like, occult stuff. Because it's not, like, bad.
I need you to find that necklace for me. Have you seen it?
I actually met a time capsule in that could be where your stuff is.
A time capsule, that sounds perfect! And you met it? Like, you talked to it because it was like a person to you? That's still the most amazing thing I've ever heard. You meet objects. Ah! Okay, can you go back and talk to... Who is the time capsule?
His name is Bodhi.
Bodhi, wow. Okay, can you go back and talk to Bodhi and ask him if he's seen my necklace?
I'll go right now. For sure, you'd like him, I think. He's really cool.
I love cool stuff. I mean, I think I do. Why wouldn't I? Cool stuff rocks! Come back with it and I'll tell you everything I remember.
Okay. Alright, we have to sleep though because we don't have any more things. Yeah. I am not personally a witch, but I guess I'm like, I dabble as a pagan, I guess. I really like Baphomet. I use the symbol of Baphomet to like meditate a lot. Pagan squad, yeah! Alright, let's plan our day. We're doing board games. We're doing Plastique. We're doing Dryford. We're doing Winifred. We're doing the time capsule. We're doing the time capsule first. Oh, let's have a witch, but it's more spiritual. Heck yeah! However it's best fits for you. Let's do this first. I will vote on Zoe real quick because she is perfect. Love. Alright. Where's that time capsule? Where is that time capsule? Oh, he moved, didn't he? Oh, beans. Aw, beans. Also love meditation. Still gotta meditate to start my day now that I'm done with my walk. It's a great way to start a day. Just so relaxing. Even if you can only get like a couple of minutes in. Where is that fucking time capsule? Oh, there he is, right? That's it? Yeah. Alright, we have a mission here.
Hey,
It's not related to
I was looking through
him.
my various items inside my capsule, and I found this cursed little necklace.
Based. 20 minutes a day, meditation. Heck yeah. I'm glad you have like a really solid routine, it seems like.
Pretty bodacious, if you ask me.
Cursed, you say?
Yup, was getting a bad vibe. I thought it might have been gas, but instead it was definitely this necklace.
I'm cool, I know, LMAO. It can be hard to like have like a schedule, even for like the important things.
Bodhi holds a small jeweled pink pendant on a gold chain out to you. It's shaped like a heart and sparkles prettily when it catches the light.
You want it? I normally don't give my precious materials away, but this one doesn't seem to fit my style.
I'll take it, Zoe probably wants it.
Zoe?
She's the ghost upstairs.
A ghost?
I'm sorry,
Bodhi's
Bodhi.
hand shoots out, dropping the necklace into your hand without even waiting to see if you're ready. He flees, calling over his shoulder to you as he goes.
I'm out. Take it.
Alright, well, we didn't really get to do much with him. Let's go to Drysdale. Oh, that's probably Jeremy? I don't know who laughs when I go through there. Defo can with the current heat? Yeah. Shortest vote ever. We'll get more chances with Bodhi later when we're actually doing him, but it's probably gonna be a while because I don't really... He doesn't really interest me that much, personally.
Oh, you're back. Try not to
Hi,
bore me
Neil.
too much this time.
Hi, Neil. Hey, Neil. Quickest voting round ever. I know. I'm sorry. Drysdale.
I challenge you to leave me speechless.
There's a tarantula on your butt. Can I ride inside you for a bit?
Well, well. Look at you. That may be possible. I do adore trying new things.
Like me, I'm new, right?
So you are. More points for you. You are doing well. What a fun game this is.
I didn't even know we were playing. Let's get you some points too.
My, look at you. Collecting all the points and the gold stars and the defending of the personal freedoms. I love it. You know what else I love? Flowers. Big bouquets of them. Birds of paradise are my favorites. They're impossible to get here.
Yeah, I know, right? Personally, don't like his voice. I'm biased because he's also a Astarion in Baldur's Gate 3, and that's my favorite video game right now, currently. It hasn't been for like a couple since it came out, so it's definitely a voice that grows on you, and also it is the voice of a gay twink, and I very much like that. If I hear you mean in the laundry room, I'd get you flowers. If I hear you mean in the laundry room?
Yes, it's something about the humidity, which I think is ridiculous, because paradise by definition is tropical. Or maybe it's something about the fact that it's inside, which again is asinine, because I've met so many birds and the majority of them were thrilled with their cages, which were, without exception, inside.
That was a lot of information.
Yes, wasn't it? It's just been so long since I had anyone to talk to.
I know someone wants to talk to you.
How are you going to take care of me if you don't know my personal tastes?
You're right, I'll ask. What about my preferences?
Cherub, I know your preferences. From your time-dry settings to your deplorable lack of laundry sheet usage.
Okay, don't call me out, Drysdale.
Ask me a question. Divine my being.
What are your favorite colors? Blue cheese, olives, yay or nay? What is 81,245 divided by 6,201? I think you're full of yourself. Blue cheese, olives, yay or nay?
Bleu cheese? Didst thou say bleu cheese?
Bleu cheese.
It's burrata or death. Olives without accoutrements, though. I once ate a whole jar unassisted. Washford couldn't stand to kiss me for days. At least, not on the mouth. Ha! But it was tasty. I've never been sorry.
Alright, moving on. What is your favorite breed of dog? Okay, how do you make a cake rise without yeast? Try one more. What is the chemical formula for table salt? Favorite breed of dog?
Oh, this is an easy one. I have a long-standing love affair with the tassel hound. And if you don't know what a tassel hound is, which wouldn't surprise me given that you're, well, human, you must go and chat with Mateo.
Mateo?
Yes, so damn many of them, you know, and they are
Have we met Mateo yet? Olives are alright. They're pretty good. I've grown to like them a bit more as I've aged. Why do you think he had so many?
Oh, trouble. The psychology behind a blanket with a pet collection, I couldn't even begin to hypothesize.
Okay, so Mateo's a blanket. Could you tell me more about Washford? Has Washford been with you here the whole time? I didn't quote it exactly.
We are stackables, after all. We are not brothers or anything incestuous as that. Just a mere 25-year fling.
Just a mere 25-year fling? That's a long time, Drysdale.
Yes, I suppose, but time means less to me than some others I know. It's been a blink of a timer setting, really.
How long has it been since you broke up? You're a pretty lousy pretender, you know. How long has it been since you broke up?
Years. Years.
How long has it been
years
since you talked to them?
A very long, lonely time. And that must be the end of your game, because it was by far the most important and tricky and insightful question. And since I answered all of them correctly, I win! I love to win. Oh, I love gold stars. I love Washford.
He loves Washford! He loves Washford!
I love Washford. Oh, damn it.
Get fucked!
Drysdale runs a hand through his hair, shaking his head.
100% a cozy stream, guys, just with a lot of me squealing.
Oh, God. I can't tell you how inconvenient this is.
What's inconvenient? You're in love. Yeah, believe me, pal, I get it.
You don't understand. To have a love like I've had, so deep, so... Oh, it's infuriating. I'm trying to explain to you how I still love this character, this absurd amalgam of pathos and muscle, and I don't have the words. I sound like him with his searching and his verbosity, trying to describe how much I love and loathe his searching and his verbosity. Ugh, what a circus. And not the good kind.
Oh.
You must do something for me. You can see now, I trust, that I am incapable of solving this puzzle on my own. I'm too bound up in it, and I have loved being bound up before, Cherub, believe you me. With this,
I do believe you that you've
I am
enjoyed being
entangled,
bound up.
and you must help me.
What can I do?
You must talk to him for me. You must, please. Try to repair this chasm, this rift. It's like a new stained canyon has torn its way through my heart. Will you, please?
I can try. Can't make any promises. I don't know. I'm not a therapist. I just want to know why you broke up.
Well, that's for him to say. He's the one who left me.
Oh.
I must go.
I kind of got, up until this point, I had the insinuation that Washford left Drysdale, or not left Drysdale, that Drysdale got tired of Washford's verbosity. But, huh. Okay, we have 3 points left. Let's talk to Washford. Then we'll talk to Winifred, and then we'll talk to Parker.
Are we retreating through time? Climbing the sands of the hourglass? Passionately searching for our beginning?
Damn, I missed you. What now? I've been thinking of getting you and Drysdale back together.
Together? Well, that would be quite a thing. That would be the joy of my eternity. But there are conditions. There always have been, I suppose. But at long last I can name them. I will no longer watch silently while the love I pour into him is siphoned off in dalliances with bare-chested lollygaggers. I must have his eyes on mine with a recognition of the past. He must say that he is sorry.
Sorry
I'm
for
almost
what?
embarrassed by the simplicity of my request.
It is pretty basic, but I get it.
Until that comes, I will not move 1 inch.
We'll get ready to move.
Oh?
He wants to talk to you.
I cannot breathe. And you, do you think I should go?
He doesn't know what he needs to apologize for, and I'm not getting a dialogue path to ask Washford what he needs to apologize for. Of course I do. You two are obviously in love. Honestly, no, I think you're bad for each other. Oh, never mind. I want you for myself. Screw Drysdale. Of course I do. I think you two are obviously in love.
We are.
You are, buddy.
We always have been. I cannot thank you enough. What selflessness, what dedication, not just to a friendship, but to the higher meaning of love. You truly are precious to me.
I need that sound clip saved. That was a good sound clip. Just for reasons, you know? Okay, well, we can't talk to either of these two again. Once a day. Let's go to Winifred and Parker, and then we'll come back to that whole situation tomorrow. Winifred, my beloved.
Look who just can't get enough of me.
It's true. Who, me?
Yes, you, sweetheart. I promise sometimes you're just about as dense as a drain pipe. Not that I minded. You're still pretty cute. Plus, it feels like I can teach you something.
I'd let you teach me a thing or two. Do you know stuff about drain pipes? I'd let you teach me a thing or two.
When you swing hard, don't you? What brings you down here today? And don't say drainage.
Drainage? I want to know all the things between you and Washford. No, I don't. You told me you have more juicy stories.
Something told me that's what you wanted. Where did I leave off last? Oh, yeah. Okay, so remember what I told you about that couple taking long showers? There was this one time that...
Hey, Winifred.
Oh, hello.
River.
That's River? Oh my gosh. Look at her.
Am I interrupting?
No, please, come join us. How you doing, sweetness?
River glares at you, giving you the distinct feeling she doesn't appreciate you being here. But she says nothing.
Oh, you know, fine. Same as always.
You say that every day, and I know that's not always true.
Winnie, don't. Not now.
River looks away from both of you, steam rising from her
Oh.
cheeks as she blushes furiously.
That sweet little blush gets me every time.
Her blush is very cute. It's like all purple. She is hot.
But really, you got nothing to be embarrassed about, darling. It's only me. If you need a little help relaxing.
Wasn't this cute?
Oh, God, not in front of somebody else, Winnie.
You really think I'd heat you up in front of an audience? You keep blushing like that, I won't even have to. You doing a fine job all by yourself.
River's face is quite red, but no matter how much ribbing Winifred gives her, she saves her annoyance for you.
You seem busy, and I don't want to take you away from talking.
Well, then why don't you come by later? Sit with me for a while.
River's voice is low and quiet, but you can still hear the heat in her words.
You gonna warm me up?
You already know the answer to that, don't you?
Now this is a ship I can get behind.
Just want to hear you say it.
Oh, honey. Why, yes. Yes, I will warm you up later.
I think this relationship is purely steamy.
Promise?
If you give me a chance, I'll have you in a rolling boil.
River doesn't say anything, but the smile on her face says that Winifred's words have hit home. Her body language changes, and she looks as if she wants to take a step closer. But her eyes dart over to you, and she closes herself off again.
I'll be back.
And I'll be waiting.
That got pretty steamy for a moment.
Oh, that? That was... that was something, wasn't it? You know what? That's nothing you need to be worrying yourself about, sweetheart.
Tomorrow we're using one of our points for River. You all know it, and I know it.
River and I go way back. Way back. She was the first one to come and speak to me when I got here. She's pretty special to me.
It's more special. These are all awful ways of saying this. You flirting with me, River, and Washford. Who's more special? Let's not. But you had a crush on Washford. I thought you had a crush on Washford?
I wouldn't call it a crush per se. Maybe I should call it a crush. Even if it was a crush, which I don't think it is. There is a lot of subtle suggestion you got going on here. Wait a moment. Look at you, distracting me again.
Yeah.
I'm starting to expect you didn't come here for a story after all. Look, I gotta go get ready for my visit with River.
Sound ready for me? I hope Washford doesn't find out. I want all the details. Sound ready to me.
You need to go on somewhere. I have no idea what you are suggesting.
Look at that blush. Look at her blushy.
You know what? Why don't you just go on ahead and I'll see you later, all right, sweetheart? Go on now, get going.
You got it. Bye, girly. Alright, let's do Parker. We'll use one of our things for River if I don't fuck it up again. Last time I tried it, I ended up activating the sink.
You're here!
Hi, Parker!
Oh, we've had so many adventures together, so many fun games. Now, I'm so excited to find out my feelings for you. Are you ready to begin the process?
The process. Okay, we ended Parker on love when we voted. That sounds painful. Is there any other way? Great. Let's go.
Oh, we need my good friend
Yeah, we
Chance
do.
for this.
I can't believe you're doing this, dude. This is a terrible way to find out your relationships. It should be done through careful, well-thought-out story beats, excellent lore, and a good sense of closure.
Parker is voiced by Brennan Lee Mulligan, and Chance is voiced by Matt Mercer.
Oh, I love my dice. I need it. It's part of the rules of my love.
Roll.
Fine. Here they are, your relationship dice.
Thanks, Chance.
They're beautiful, Chance.
Yeah. Ooh, Matt Mercer when I didn't know Parker was Bryn. Yeah. He's doing a great job of like stretching out a lot of like the vowels to sound like different from his normal speaking voice. For someone who doesn't do a lot of voice acting work, I guess for D&D does.
Yep. Okay, so I'm supposed to weight them depending on how you played your games together?
Yes. The human gets extra love points for beating me, and extra hate points for cheating me.
I cheated once. You noticed?
It feels as though the temperature in the room drops several degrees. There's something downright terrifying in Parker's cold stare.
Of course I did. I'm board games, motherfucker!
I'm board games, motherfucker.
I've seen it all! Still, you only cheated once, which means that you only get one extra hate result.
It was an accident! It said you see an opportunity, so I thought maybe like as like, you know, just as like a bonus, like late in the game I get to do in exchange for cheaper. Really went fully god complex, yeah.
Parker's expression returns to normal, cheery but penetrating enough that it makes you feel a little nervous.
This is the true yandere.
But of course, I could always still love you in the end, if the dice proclaim it so.
I like the winky one.
Roll it, Chance! Roll for our eternal ending together!
Sure, dude. I've got the dice all done up like you wanted.
He holds out the dice to you, presenting them just before your big roll.
Looking good for love here. Let's hope it works out in the roll. It's love!
Whoa!
Love you. Oh, wow. I'm so happy.
This is peak romance.
Even though you're a filthy fucking cheater, I just love you.
Even though you're a filthy fucking cheater, I just love you. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy we rolled Be Lovers and said, can I be friends? Honestly, I was going for hate this whole time. I'm so happy.
You're the best, Chance. Thank you so much.
Sure, dude. Whatever.
I wish I knew how I felt about him, but he never lets me roll for our relationship.
This is the second love ending we've got in this game.
You won my
Or the
eternal
third,
love.
because you did Washford. Okay. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. We've done a lot of friend endings.
You're here! Is that... That's my necklace, isn't it?
Doing really good, thank you. Thank you. It is really pretty. I can see why you like it so much. Yep, Bodhi had it.
Yes, like you said! I've been thinking, and it's harder when you're not here, but now you found that necklace and I can see it again for real. All these memories are coming back now. About my life, and Rudy, and being in this house.
I'm really scared. But, oof, I don't know if I want to hear this. Sounds like there was a lot of trauma here for you. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you. You're the only person who can see me. Is it okay that I talk to you? I need to, but I'll stop if it's too much for you. I'm actually really sorry. I can just go.
No,
I mean,
you better not.
I'll go as soon as the disappearing thing happens. Like I said, I don't have control over that, but I can just wait in the corner until it happens. If I'm bothering you,
It's okay, Zoe. I want to hear about it. You're all over the place. Can you calm down a little? It's okay, Zoe. I want to hear about it.
Whew. Sorry, I guess I've always been pretty excitable, but lately, I cried again, you know? Last night I was looking out the window at the sunset, hoping I'd see you again, and I've totally seen a sunset before. Just because I'm a ghost doesn't mean I don't notice things. I notice a lot of things, actually. Be surprised if you're just in one room for like a million years. I know these floorboards so well.
I love her. Yeah. She's... Oh my gosh. She has my heart.
But the sunset... It was so beautiful. It was purple. I didn't know the sun could do that. And I cried again, and I wanted to tell you.
I'm glad you did, Zoe. Now, what did you remember?
Rudy. He was about 37 when I met him. I was 19. I was in college in town. I think I was studying aerospace engineering.
Ooh. Aerospace engineering. So, older than you, but not an older guy. Aerospace engineering?
It's what you study if you want to be a pilot. I really wanted to be a pilot. I always loved to be on planes. And I loved the uniforms. I wanted a little set of gold wings for my jacket. Plus, there weren't a lot of female pilots back then, and I wanted to be a pioneer. If I'd been born in the 1800s, I would have gone out west in a heartbeat. I might have even been a gunfighter.
Ooh. Did you even shoot a gun?
Well, no. Not officially.
Not
I had a great water
officially?
pistol, and I was a really
okay.
good shot with it. But I mean, like, pioneer in the personality, mental kind of way. I would have been a gunfighter in my mind.
Yeah. Sicko mode. That doesn't make a lot of sense, but okay, continue. I get it. I get it. Sure.
You really do tend to get me.
It's a mentality.
I appreciate that. But, Rudy...
Hi all, will be looking well done work. Sounds good, Xiaomo Moon. Thanks for liking. I hope you have a good rest of your time at work.
He was pretty good looking, actually. His hair was going gray, which I always thought was kind of hot. I had a crush on Charles Binberg when I was a kid because his pictures were all in black and white and he had blonde hair, so in the pictures, to me, it looked gray. And he was a pilot. I wanted to be a pilot. I had a crush on Charles Binberg, and I always wanted to be Amelia Earhart. Anyway, he used to be kind of a hippie. The house was almost a commune kind of place, according to my parents.
Thanks for the head bats. Used to be kind of hippie. House was almost commune kind of place, according to my parents. Okay.
Oh my god, I had parents. I haven't thought about them in so long. I didn't even remember them. I think they loved me.
Wow, that's such an amazing memory. Stay on ready, Zoe.
Right, must stay focused.
You can do it.
Must stay focused. So yeah, by the time I met him, that had all ended and he was kind of a loner. I would wave to him whenever I saw him, but it took him like months to wave back to me. Even to wave. I think I turned 20 by the time we finally said hi to each other.
Sounds like you had a crush on this guy. He must have seemed really interesting to you. Let's go with that one.
For sure, I was fascinated by him. I mean, a witch? A hot older guy witch living right in my neighborhood? What's not to love, right? Sign me up.
Alright, so hopefully they're like doing like a red herring thing, honestly, with this guy. Where he did not murder her. Defo crush, yeah. I'm assuming. I didn't want to presume it to her, but I'm assuming it was a crush. You guys started talking regularly then? Sounds like you became friends. I want to date this guy. So you guys started talking regularly then?
I made it a point to be walking by when I knew he'd be outside.
That's a
Getting
crush.
nerves. He used to have a little garden in the front yard out there. Oh man, did it smell good when it rained. Smell. I can remember smells. Oh my god, do you know what fried chicken smells like? Or roses? Or freshly mown grass?
My favorites are pencil lead, bleach, and Earl Grey tea. Okay, I thought this was like the mean line, but then it ends in Earl Grey tea. I know all those things. Maybe he bound her soul here after death. Ooh. Like, there was still a reason to call him, like, creepy and rude. And that's him binding the soul there. But she didn't necessarily have to die by his hands.
Do you even know how lucky you are? You get to smell stuff all the time! You get to choose what you smell whenever you want!
Well, you used to do that too, walking by Rudy's garden. You were so right. I guess I'd forgotten that. Thank you for the reminder.
Oh, you're so welcome. It's the least I can do after how much you're helping me. God, I've just been up here alone, floating around, and then you showed up and it's like I'm living again. Living my death? How cool is that?
She's so cute. Well, to really live your death, you'd have to remember your death. It's really extremely cool though. It's extremely cool. You gotta keep telling the story though.
I started coming up to the house to do, I guess you'd call them seances? it would be just him and me up here trying to make contact with ghosts.
Did you ever get anybody? You were in here with him by yourself? It's so wholesome, right? She's so wholesome and sweet. And also just kind of a normal gal, which, fair. You were in here with him by yourself?
Yeah. Why? Is that weird? Nothing ever happened. I don't think. Like nothing bad. At this point, I'm sure I'd remember that. He actually taught me a lot of stuff. I learned about mixing the herbs and about how to write a spell and how to speak an incantation and all about these occult symbols and what they mean. It's kind of a bummer that we drew everything in chalk or you'd still be able to see it.
That's so cool. Why was it just the two of you?
He would always say that it was important for the energy in a seance to be just right. There's something about my energy that he thought was really special, that I was gonna help him finally be able to talk to the other side. Apparently that's part of what he was looking for with all those parties he used to have. He was looking for the right combination of people and just never found it, but I was different.
Oh. Empathy, 15 out of 45. So what a predator might say to a mark. I'm sure you are. Not everyone becomes a ghost. I can't wait till we actually have stats so we can start answering some of these things. We've never had the stats for any of this.
Oh, that's true. There must be something different about me because I'm still here, and most of the time when people die, they just die. I wonder where they even go. I wonder if I'll ever get to see that. That must be a totally different adventure.
I think you do get to see that once you make these about you die. Well, what unfinished business do you have?
I don't remember how I died. I remember so much other great stuff now. Since you brought me that necklace, it's like I have my whole life back now. Smells, sounds, all the feelings. It's so amazing. But the how I died part, I guess that would be an important piece of unfinished business, right?
Yeah, for sure. I'm kind of wondering if Rudy had anything to do with it. It is, and I think the cause of your death is right in front of us.
You're saying you think Rudy killed me?
I'm saying it's possible. I definitely think he did. I'm saying it's possible.
Oh, come on, please. That can't be. He would never do that. We had so much fun up here, and he was really nice. Plus, I'd remember that. I would remember that, right? I'd remember everything else. Why wouldn't I? But I can't. I'm over here saying that I would remember if I'd been murdered. Oh, I don't like that word. It's so hard to say. Why is that? But I can't remember if I wasn't, so what does that say? Oh God, there it is again. That fear feeling. I know I don't have skin like other people, but I can still feel it. I don't like this. Why are you making me talk about this? What if I don't want to remember?
I'm making you. You can step away.
Once again, at the worst possible
God damn it, this is disappearing. You know what? It's fine this time. I want to leave. I don't want to talk about this anymore. I'm out of here. Come back if you want, or don't. I don't know. Just... Okay, please come back. Just not right now, okay? Just... Right now, just leave me alone.
You need your space, girly.
Leave me alone!
Yep, go process. He started by calling him a jerk, but he's so nice. I think, yeah. Yeah, there was that one pop-up that we couldn't select that was like, saying that what he was saying to her was exactly what a predator would say, and I think that was right on the mark. Oh, we haven't gotten any work messages for a while. Interesting. Okay. Let's continue the laundry saga. Then we'll do running water, Winifred. We'll figure it out from there. We needed to talk to Washford next, I think.
Are we retreating through time?
Nope, we need to talk to
Climbing
Drysdale
the
next.
sands
God.
of the hourglass, passionately searching for
I
our
messed it up.
beginning.
One of her points. No. I missed you.
And I you. True love is evergreen. Well, you know that.
Let me use my pleasure.
You are delightful. Run along now.
I need to talk to Drysdale.
Yes? Oh, you caught me at a time when I was, sitting here like a lump. A big cubey lump.
I just came from talking with Washford. I just came from talking with Washford.
You what? Oh, of course you did. He was probably just draped all over the floor, dripping emotions. He's an obvious one to ask if you're trying to accomplish something.
Well, he's a little mopey.
I know! It's exhausting! It was exhausting anyway. He hasn't exhausted me in years.
What happened between you two?
Oh, I just don't think I can go into it. Heavy emotion is such a burden to an effervescent spirit.
You don't have to cry or anything. We can just chat. I can come back another time if you don't want to talk about it. We can just chat.
Oh, chatting is just so tantalizingly close to real talk. Why don't I just divulge, hmm?
Do it.
I don't like to tell this story. I don't know that I ever have, really. Washi called it the pale betrayal.
He calls him Washi? Oh my gosh. Oh, what a cute nickname, Washi.
Gasp! Oh, it's only a nickname. I can't believe I just used that with you. I was the only one who ever called him that, never in public. If I ever did, he would purse his lips.
Yes, I saw him do that.
It's unmistakable! But I did it anyway. I loved his lips.
Me too, bud. Looks like we're just given. So what happened?
There's a young hormone around here named... Perhaps you've brushed up against him at some point.
I don't think I've met him yet. I'll look for him, though.
He's hard to miss. In any event, he has this habit of taking off his clothes. He wanders around, nearly nude, unbothered by the temperature changes he engenders in others.
Dunk? I don't think it's Dunk because we didn't have an option to say, we've met him. Also, Drysdale said his name is Dirk. His VA sounds familiar. Yes, this is Neil Dubon. He's Starion in Baldur's Gate 3. What else has Neil done? What else have you done, Neil? IMDb. He's in Liza P, I guess? Oh, I know who Dirk is. Oh, like which object he is? Brushed up against him, like... Ah, Raid! Felix! Hi, Felix! Welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders! Ah, sorry for hitting Mike, I got excited. Thanks for giving Felix a shout out, Fen. I would love to know the object, but not like any details about his personality or like appearance or voice actor. How is stream, Felix? Dirty clothes, got it. Thank you, boss. If any of Felix... Oh, hold on, let me snooze these upcoming ads. They'll be coming later. In 5 minutes. 5 extra minutes. I didn't want Raiders to go immediately into it. Whoop. Felix, if any of you or your chatters need to go raid and run, I totally understand. Very much appreciate for you raiding in. Hello, beloved. I appreciate you. Oh, chat is over that shout out. I did not realize. How was Wise 2 Ancient Wise vanished? I saw I was having the lurk muted for a bit there and I saw you playing that. Is it cool? I do not know anything about that game. Looks like a JRPG? You kind of love your retro JRPGs, so I would not be surprised. And realize how small your model looks. Cute. Thank you, you little tiny guy. I hope it was fun. If anybody needs a raid and run, totally understand. My name is Medi Destia. I do Ys? Okay, got it. Ys 2, Ancient Ys Vanish, the final chapter. Okay. Interesting. Oh, my name is Medi Destia. I do cozy games, but we're playing Date Everything, and I thought it'd be a cozy game, but I actually spend a lot of the time squealing because everybody's so adorable. Also do some chainmail weaving. Started today, turns out in 10 hours I finished it too. Based. Sounds like it had you super absorbed, and that means it was actually super fun. But short. That's a short game, jeez. Currently, we are embroiled in this drama between the dryer and the washing machine, in which they broke up a few years ago, but they both still love each other, so we're working on that. I'm trying to beat it out of the dryer, out of Drysdale, about why they broke up, what the pale betrayal was. Is Rhapsody a musical adventure? Another more retro game like that? It is. First game was 4 hours long. They are the first action games ever made according to many sources. They're made for, ooh, really cool. Beaten that one last year. Felix is already on it. Felix's game knowledge is crazy. Did you ever play the DLC on stream, Fen? I don't remember. It's been a few months since you played it. What did you hate about the DLC, Tails? Yes, you did? Okay. Oh, my memory's bad. Rhapsody is part of my Nippon Ichi journey. Just kicked my desk somehow. That's on me for putting my feet on my chair. 90% of it is speed dating. Oh, gotcha. The hot boy made you hotter? Oh, shame on you, Drylestick. Come on. Hot boy made you hotter?
Permanent press, darling. Oh. He used to do it so often that Washford and I took to using his clothes as part of our act. We would flip them and wring them and fold them whilst he was flipping and folding and wringing me. It was, my God, it was spectacular. I was spectacular. That, after years of doing this act with Washford, it began to grind on me. Washford can be very difficult. And one being can only take so much from another before the pressure has to be released. The heat has to go somewhere.
So far, I've beaten Rhapsody, La Fusil Tactics, Disgaea 1, Phantom Brave 1, and Phantom Brave 2. I have tried to play one of the Disgaea games, and they confused me, but they were so full of charm. They're flippin' adorable. BRB 2 minutes, understandable. See you in a bit. So are those the steps in your Nippon Ichi journey? Next on the list is Makai Kingdom. When are you playing that? Tried to get into Disgaea, I failed miserably. Yeah, that's what happened with me. No, not next game, of course. Next on the Nippon Ichi journey. Yeah. Symphonia. And one being can only take so much from another before the pressure is to be released. The heat has to go somewhere. What did you do?
Well, we were in the middle of our act. We were using Dirk's red jeans and one of his chest-smushing polos, and Dirk was just lying there like he used to, dirty and shirtless, and I had this brilliant idea of including him in the performance.
Oh no. Included Dirk in your show without rehearsal or anything? You didn't ask Washford, did you?
No, I did not, all right? We were in the middle of our performance. You think nature asks an opinion in the middle of creation?
My opening Disguise was Disguise 4 of almost all my characters completely maxed. Jeez. I'm trying to remember which Disguise I had. Not that one. Is it... I think it was 5 I had. Though you're probably in ads, I might not be able to hear that. Whoops. Oh. Ah, thanks for the sub, Zhao Moon. I hope it treats you well. Welcome out of ads, Zhao Moon. No McDonald's ads. Get out of here. Thanks for subbing. Genuinely appreciate it.
Dirk didn't have to do anything. I just struck up conversation. It was this sexy, witty, improvisatory repartee.
Thanks for giving Felix a sub, Zhao. Absolute sweetheart. Fantails. What are you doing? Thanks, Zhao. Everybody's dodging ads now. Get out of there, guys. Freedom. Thank you so much, you absolute sweetheart. And thank you for helping us get that sub goal. No one is safe. You're coming through with the sub gun. Thank you so much. I do genuinely appreciate it. Alright. Like my face is like stuck in a smile now. Dirk didn't have to do anything. I just struck up a conversation. It was a sexy, witty, improvisatory repartee. Okay, Mr. Drysdale.
He just kept saying the nicest things to me about our act and my costume and how much he liked the musculature of my shoulders. So I kept him talking and I refused to give him his clothes back.
What the fuck? What do you mean refused? Didn't you have to once the act was older? This is pretty hot. I get it. This is pretty hot, I get it. What do you mean refused? Welcome back from ads. All the lurkers, I guess. And welcome back from your excursion, Arfin. Beloved Sir Arfin. Alright, what do you mean refused?
I just didn't give them back, that's all. I mean, I would have eventually, yes, but that was the genius bit. I just kept our act going.
Oh my gosh.
The last part of the choreography was always Washford passing the clothes to me, and then me spinning them around and around, faster and faster, building up all this tremendous heat, this anticipation, this breathlessness, and at the last second, whipping them all out into the audience and letting the audience catch them all hot and billowy. So I just kept talking to Dirk, and Washford was supposed to keep holding me in the clothes while Dirk got more and more colourful, and I laughed, and the audience laughed and screamed, and it was, my God, it was poetry!
So the clothes never got dry? I can't believe you did all this without asking Washford. So the clothes never got dry?
Yes, they The clothes stayed a little wet. They mildewed the tiniest bit. They made Washford sick. He said he had a cough. And afterwards he called it the Pale Betrayal. What a nonsense, dramatic exaggeration of the only good idea this act has seen in decades.
More than a little. That's more than a little. I don't get the pale part. I'm sure Washford has some good ideas too. I don't get the pale part.
Mildew is white, you see? Sometimes grey.
Felt like you betrayed him by flirting with. So you felt like you betrayed them by flirting with Dirk in the middle of performance. I think it's creative. The result of your betrayal was a pale mold. I mean, it wasn't just the flirting with Dirk. It was also like the complete changing of their performance, and like him having to keep washing the clothes and keep them in, like keep holding them, which got him sick. Like, yeah, let's not change our plans without discussion. Yeah, it's not just the flirting. Cause like I could see, like maybe I'm just subscribing things to Washford, but I feel like he'd be like okay with that, especially for the performance. It was a lack of consent, yeah. And also like Drysdale doesn't seem to regret this that much.
Oh, Mildew washes out, please. He was more upset about the flirting. I was barely flirting. I would hardly qualify it like that. Dirk was just being nice.
So
Washford was always
Washford was upset about the flirting. But if you knew he was so sensitive, why did you flirt with Derek? He's always been this way for a long time. If you knew he's so sensitive, why'd you flirt with Derek?
It wasn't really flirting. He was being complimentary, and I was playing along. If that's flirting, then I need practice.
Oh, I don't. Our last character we were voting on was, I think, Drysdale, and there was no voting. So if people would like to, I forgot to not let the command, or the pin disappear. I'll do that now. I can do this whole streaming thing, I swear. Drysdale's kind of a dick. Kinda, yeah. If that's flirting, then I need practice.
I was performing. I was making our act better in the process. So, what's the harm?
I mean, flirting also needs consent. Like, you can absolutely flirt with others in the context of your relationship. Oh! Hold on. The harm is also taken, the lack of accountability. It's also the, like, you need to examine that within your relationship. You need to talk about, like, your boundaries when it comes to flirting with non-participants in the relationship. Sounds like you knew you were doing something uncool, but you knew how sensitive Washford was to your actions. Sounds like you knew you were doing something uncool.
Maybe I was just being the tinsiest bit provocative.
Yeah, like, me and my partner, flirting with our friends is, like, a very important part of how we communicate. So we have a lot of discussions about, like, how comfortable we are with flirting with friends and stuff like that. And, like, if there is a friend we would not be comfortable with that, I think we'd both be comfortable saying, hey, don't do that. So that's absolutely, like, something you should be doing in your relationship if that's the shit you want to do, Drysdale. Just trying to be the teeniest bit provocative. What a fucker. What a dweeb. Bro, he knew he was digging at Washford. Yeah, he does. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing wrong. He just doesn't regret it.
It's possible I was trying to irk him or get something out of him. Maybe.
It's time for you and Washford to have a conversation.
Maybe. It's an interesting suggestion. I'm not saying I'm convinced. I'm still hurt, but also I'm over it, and I don't care. And I don't really miss my former friend.
Yeah, don't fucking lie to me. No, I kind of don't want. Yeah, I think it would depend. It's going to depend on how this conversation goes and if Drysdale actually takes any fucking accountability. But he's not with us, so I don't know why he would with both us and Washford. Also, have fun playing Mecha Break, RFN. I see all.
I mean, I do miss him. Desperately. But I'm not that easy. I mean, I don't want to be. I would so much rather be suave. Genuinely suave.
I'm not trying to bully you, Fen. I was just genuinely trying to, like, make you feel, like, jokingly watched. That's all. To pay as much or as little attention as you want. I appreciate you being here. Have fun mecha breaking. I knew you were teasing. Love you. Love you too. You know, want to be like, it's not being easy. It's showing love and respect for your partner or ex-partner, I guess, right now, or potential partner, I guess.
I've always wanted to be more mysterious than I am.
So it doesn't. Who cares about optics? This is like the one person you would want to be vulnerable with, you dipshit. You don't have to be mysterious, Drysdale. You have to be honest. Yeah.
You sound like Washford.
Yeah.
How do you know he even wants to be with me again?
He told me. He told me. He asked me to come and talk with you.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I just haven't cried in years.
Good. Be vulnerable.
Call his name for me. Call for Washford.
Call his name!
Washford.
Again.
You can definitely tell he knows and feels guilty. He just doesn't feel like, yeah. Like, I think he can be redeemed. I just... Washford!
I fear I shall never speak to him again.
Please try.
Oh, right. Washford? Hello?
Yeah, and he's like, he's covering it up with a level of bravado for sure. Bravado, not bravado. There we go. Come on, you can do better than that. It won't work if you don't mean it, Drysdale.
Fine. Pushy today, aren't we?
Washford!
There we go.
He scoffs, hurt evident in his eyes.
See? Nothing.
Hello, Drysdale.
Hi, Washford. Oh, his voice. That's all. Thank you.
You've never seen Drysdale so lost for words. He looks positively taken aback.
Hello? I didn't think you'd come.
I know. I didn't think I would either, truthfully. With so much water bearing up under our bridge, I thought the fire between us would long since have been drowned.
Bro, this make me tear up.
But when I heard your voice...
My voice?
I couldn't resist.
Oh, my darling. You never could resist my calling to you, could you?
My being sings to the thunder of your merest whisper, my love.
This dude's voice, yeah, Washford's makes me blush. My being sings to the thunder of your merest whisper, my love. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna screenshot this for me. Just for me. There we go. Just for me.
Oh, hush, you flirt. Never hush. Flirt with me. Forever.
Gotta make that line your phone ringtone for real. Just, there's still like over 50 characters in this fucking game we haven't met. I'm going to swoon so much. Makes me so happy to see you two. Makes me so happy to see you two happy. I'd be honored to be friends with you both. This is not the
And
point.
we, dear one, are
He has
honored
not
to have you.
apologized. Hold on.
There is no poetry true enough for the gratitude that dwells in my heart for what you have done.
Oh, Washy, please. I've got just the thing to say.
Do you now? My whole is being baited. I mean, my whole being is baited.
Your what? What?
Cherub, I love you more than diamonds.
Good God.
Is that a lot?
Yes.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, good. I truly could not think of a way to be more clear about that, Washi.
Neither could I, my love. Very well done.
Dear friend, I hate to say it, but we're going to go. Just for a bit. We have quite a lot to catch up on, and, well...
It's private. Thanks be to all that is holy. We have privacy to seek.
Is he gonna love bomb Washford and set it? Yeah, they haven't talked yet. I thought Washford wasn't gonna, like, accept a relationship until he said sorry, but he hasn't said sorry. Have fun, you two. Sounds good. Don't break anything.
Only boundaries.
Oh. Don't. No. Can I reverse all of this? Oh no. What have I done? Washford, I'm sorry. Body slam him into a wall for real. Also, we lost our love ending with Washford. I'm gonna cry. What have I done? Wait, are these parts of the sink separate? Like if you, hold on. Like if I hover the lever, that's different from that, which is different from the faucet, which is different from the, well, that's just the cupboard. I think that's River.
You wonder
There
for
we
a
go.
moment if your sink has overflowed, but that's not it at all. There's just a being made of water standing before you.
I think they're all technically the same, just different parts of the same person. Yeah, it might be. It might be one of those cases where it's like a bunch of different like individual objects all connect to the same person, like all the boxes, or like one person, whatever. I thought it was a love triangle. I don't know. The other couple we set up, the floor and the ceiling, they gave us an option of being a throuple. So I kind of thought this would be the case, especially since me and Washford already had a thing. This is so rude. I can't believe I let Neil Newbon steal my boyfriend. And I'm gonna now cry.
She's ethereally beautiful, but there's something hard to pin down in her gaze. It almost feels like she's watching your every move, waiting to see what you'll do.
She's so pretty.
Hi, honey. You looking to cook something? Wash your hands?
No, actually, here's you. Didn't you get enough of me in the shower this morning? Have I met the dishwasher? No, I have not yet. I think we have a free point today? Yeah, I want to visit Winifred, but I think we still have one more free point. Why do I have to want something? No, actually, here to see you.
Me? What could you possibly want with little old me? Please, just tell me if there's anything I can do for you.
Neil's stealing partner since ancient times. He could steal me. Just a little bit. Well, in particular, maybe I could get your name? You see me naked every day and I still don't even know your name. I was actually hoping to get your name.
What? Little old me? Better you don't know. Keeps the mystery.
Never been a big fan of mystery. You got something to hide? Got something to hide? That's accusatory. It's not asking too much, is it? Never been a big fan of mystery. Tell me your name. That's commanding. Gross. Not asking too much, is it?
I suppose not. Guess the mystery had to end sometime. I'm River.
Hi, River.
What can I do for you?
Dress. Just River? No last name?
Just River. Like, chair.
Alright, new vote. We're voting on River as the current one for the bar. Feel free to, feel free not to. That's all up to you. What, like the furniture? Chair? What, like the furniture?
Chair. World famous pop star, known for her #1 hit, Belief.
Oh, chair. Chair. Love. Ballad. I'm not familiar. Oh, that one. It sounds strangely familiar and yet. Oh, that one.
The one and only.
You all came out in full force with love with that, for this one. Hello, B3L for me. I assume Amy? Bellamy? Is it Bellamy? Welcome in. Bellamy, got it. Hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah, yippee, got it. Everyone wants to get a little wet, what can I say? Listen, I'm glad y'all know what you want out of this playthrough. Nicely done. Sure will. Yippee. We're currently meeting River for the first time. Thanks for having me. Thanks for joining us.
You know, the best thing about Chair is she's always changing her look through the decades. She always knew just what we wanted to see and served it to us. I really admire that about her.
You wish you could be someone else? She has the range, darling. It's never too late to reinvent yourself. You wish you could be someone else?
Not someone else, but being your best self all the time, it must be nice. Is there a version of me you like best? Water, steam, ice, some form in between?
You're really putting me on the spot here. Of course there is. Don't make your insecurities my problem. Really putting me on the spot here.
Oh, sorry.
River wasn't exactly holding your gaze before, but she seems intensely uncomfortable now. She looks everywhere but at you.
Look, I've been here way too long. If you don't need anything from me, I'm going to go.
Well, alright, if you say so, please wait. Alright.
She is gone.
Alright, bye, River. Aw, sweet bean. Alright. We're going to Winifred. Do I have a favorite character yet?
Well, look who's back.
Like, I feel like it's really easy to say, like, some of the characters that are voiced by people I know. We romanced Betty first. Oh, Florence, I think, is my favorite. I really like Florence. This is the same game with Shadow Lord. Yes, this is the same game with XX Shadow Lord 420XXX. That's who we need to go visit. I forgot we hadn't finished him yet. Oh, we'll go visit him next.
Be honest this time. What made you slide way back this way? Not that I mind seeing you again. Just curious.
Hey, Winifred. Finished him yet? Yeah, not yet. We'll get there. All right, let me note down. Oh, I forgot to pin Rivers. That's who we're currently voting for. Just curious about you, River. Is it a crime to see someone come see someone so beautiful? You know, River did tell me that story. Is it a crime to see someone so beautiful?
You just something else.
All right, River's probably gonna end up being love. Yeah, Betty is exquisite.
No, it's not a crime to come and see me.
Look at her!
Although I could have you detained for trying to be slick. But us just looking at each other ain't my idea of a good time.
Winifred is climbing up them ranks, though.
Surely there's something else you came down here to talk to me about.
You still owe me a story.
Ooh, sweetheart, do I have a story for you. So, as I was trying to say before, they used to take this long shower together, right?
That southern accent, right? Just like it has me blushing.
So long that it was a struggle for me to keep things hot in there for him. And I would hear laughing and giggling, and sometimes other sounds that I'd rather not repeat.
I see. Ooh, spicy.
Well, there was this one time they got into a spat that lasted all night.
Ooh, less spicy.
See, what happened was, one of them got on social media and liked someone else's photos. And not just one photo either. Nope, they liked 14 of them. And when they were confronted, there was no denying it. Confessed right away. They knew they were in hot water. Not like there was any point in lying about it. The proof was in the digital pudding. They were made to sleep on the couch for about a week. The words 14 pictures was being thrown their way for days.
Ooh, yeah.
See, Phoenicia's up on all the apps, but I know that none of that stuff is real, you know? If the cloud vanished tomorrow, so would those little thumbs up. But their relationship would still be there. But I thought for sure it was gonna be the end of them. Can you believe that?
14 photos, that might as well be cheating. Sounds like they weren't great at communicating. So what's the big deal? They were just photos. Sounds like they weren't great at communicating.
See, that right there is what I think the secret is. I don't care who you are or what you're thinking about. You have to talk to your partner.
That's the way, girly. Washford, Drysdale. Not so much Washford. Drysdale, communicate. Just like you've told River about Washford? That's easier said than done. Just like you've told, that sounds like
Winifred
she's sort of...
narrows her eyes at you, but her expression remains sweet and
I don't know, I didn't
playful.
really want to say the other one, but I feel like the game's gonna force us to progress this line at some point.
Now, didn't nobody tell you to be nosy like that? Just because you cute don't mean you can say whatever you want now.
Yes, ma'am.
Besides, River and I, well, I wouldn't really say we a thing. Not in like the way you think of a thing. Which is not to say that I know what you consider a thing, but from what you're saying, you consider River and I to be a thing. Honestly, it's complicated.
Winifred's expression softens as she thinks about River. It takes her a few moments to find her words.
River and I have been working so closely for so long that things just kind of clicked. I guess that's the word for it. There are certain things in life you just click with. Those that just get you in what you're about and trying to do.
Oh no, yeah, I was a bit worried for a second, but she's not trying to kill us yet. That's why River is sad, but it's not. I think that's gonna be part of it. I think River's also kind of like, she's forced to do and be so many things that she has trouble being like what she wants to be. I think is what the implication is with her. I think that's why she was asking what our favorite form of hers was so she could like choose that form to be. But like that's not how her natural state of being is.
River's one of those. And honestly, she's made my job so much easier. I was warned that I could have ended up with super hard water, but that's not River at all. Everything just flows between us. When you have that kind of flow, sometimes you just slide into things with each other. And that's what we've done. She's been there for me, and I've been there for her.
Have you told River all this?
Oh, you think you slick? I said one question and one question only. You don't like the answer? Now, it's my turn to ask a question.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, since you want to be digging for gold in my pan, I got a question for you. Have you ever liked more than one person at a time?
Never gets too complicated for me. It's happened to me before, yeah. Oh, all the time. It's happening right now. Happening right now.
Winifred nods, confident and pleased with herself.
I knew it. Something just told me. You look like someone with the capacity to hold affection for a lot of people inside you. When you find yourself in these situations, what do you do?
Eventually, I don't want to let my heart guide me. I don't put limits on it. More merry, as far as I'm concerned. Listen, this game is called Date Everything. More the merrier.
Oh, so you figured out where it all sits with you. Yeah, that's the important part.
Winif... Ah, company again?
I think we were just wrapping up, actually.
Oh, all right, well, I have a message for you.
From who? Washford?
Oh, no. This one is from...
She looks over at you, but when Winifred doesn't object, she just shrugs.
Bathsheba?
Oh.
Oh. Well, Wait, you sure it's from Bathsheba?
Wouldn't say it if I wasn't sure.
Really?
Come on, Win. Bad enough I have to play messenger between you two. She said she has something important to say to you and that you should shake the pipes and give her a call.
Okay. I'll do just that.
Yeah, this is definitely a big factor in River's insecurities.
River looks relieved to be done, though still grumpy about her assignment.
Well, whatever. See you later.
You know where to find me.
Bathsheba too, damn girl. Ooh, Winnie. Bathsheba wants you too? You go, Winifred. The worst part, yeah, she's like, her having to play messenger and Winifred hasn't communicated this to her. Like, she's just trusting that River knows how important River is to her isn't great. Bathsheba too? Damn, girl.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about, sweetheart. Why don't you head on now? I ain't trying to kick you out, but I'd just rather take this conversation in private. I'll see you around, sweetheart.
I'll make sure we don't have an ending with XXX Shadowlord XXX. Oh, excuse me. XXX Shadowlord for 20XXX. There we go. That's correct. Where's our boy? Yeah, we do not have an ending with him yet. Alright. Bro, some of these relationship dynamics make me tear up. Yeah. They did a really good job writing them. It's like, that is a very natural thing to do where you just assume the people who are important to you, like, know and, like, feel the same way. Like, the exact same way about your relationship. And, like, conceptualize it the same way. But, like, that's, of course, just not how relationships work. Alright, bestie.
There's a strange heaviness to Shadowlord today. He's not his usual dark, cheery self.
I found that myself, right? Like, it's a very human thing to do. Alright, voting. Let's get this whole name in here. I ain't no coward. XXX Shadowlord 420 XXX. Reset. Because I think we're pretty close to the end of Shadowlord's ending.
Dark tidings, Penumbra. The news I carry may be troubling to you.
What is it?
I have found the final armament piece.
Also, I love Shadowlord's voice. You right. Found the final armament. That's great. You don't sound happy.
Once I don it, my true power will be unleashed.
Okay, so context for XXX Shadowlord for 20XXX. He's a Chunibyo, which, you know, he's like really conceptualizing the world around him in like very fantastical forms. He was talking about going on missions with his I don't even remember the exact terms he used, but it was essentially him doing things with his Discord friends.
With that, my final form shall be revealed. You may be surprised by who I become.
Oh no. You're still my friend, Shadow. Do your worst.
Shadowlord bows his head, falling silent for a few moments before he begins his incantation.
Oh my gosh, I'm so ready.
The die is cast. Let us begin.
The edginess. He's so edgy. I love him so much.
The whispers of the void. Heed my call. Bend to my will and reforge my soul. Let darkness incarnate reign supreme once more!
Shadowlord vanishes from your view with a flash of black smoke.
Whoa!
The Shadowlord you once knew is gone, replaced by what appears to be
It is complete.
Oh,
some nerd?
nerd! Shadow?
As I suspected, you wouldn't recognize my form as it is now. It's me. It's me. XXX
voice.
Shadow Lord 420 XXX. But my real name is Skips.
Hi, Skips. Honestly, that sounds cool.
I thought you wouldn't take me seriously if I appeared to you like this. If you have any questions, what do you want to know?
Who is Shadowlord then? Who is Skips? Who is Lunar Knight? So was the Great Cat on the Hills of Malai? Who is Shadowlord then?
It's a handle. You know, like online name.
Oh,
My
shit.
friends and I would
Yeah.
chat with each other online using DIM.
What's Dim?
Oh, DOL Instant Messenger.
What's DOL?
Darkness Online. Are you too young to know what that is?
So your Shadowing gatherings were just all online chat rooms?
Yep. I wasn't kidding when I said Shadow Lord was a popular name.
Yeah.
You know how many shades are out there?
But you are Darkness, right?
We're all darkness. Some work in collectives, while some occupy a whole house to themselves.
Who was Lunar Knight?
His name was Benji. Is Benji. He's the one who invited me to the group.
The group?
The chat room. He was really encouraging with everyone's roleplay, especially mine.
Do you miss him?
I think I miss our time together more so than him.
Damn, even I had Shadow on my gaming account. Listen, it happens to most of us.
Does that make sense? I hope wherever he is, he's happy.
That's very mature of you. He probably misses you too. It's very mature of you.
Yeah, well, I've had a lot of time to think about it. I still get bummed out though, but that's just my mind taking negative nosedives every now and then.
What happened between Skips and Lunar Knight, isn't like, there wasn't like anything big and dramatic. It was just kind of like a friendship that just kind of ceased to be. Just kind of like it petered out. I hear you.
I figured you would.
Who is Skips?
That's my real name. Skips Shadley.
So this is a real you?
Yep. Told you you'd hate it.
I didn't say that.
I'm not actually the Lord of all Shadows.
I noticed.
My friends and I love role-playing, so we made characters to chat as.
I've had friendships like that. Yeah, it's a very relatable experience of like, you kind of just, relationships kind of just do that. They morph, and a lot of times they just kind of end. And it's not like anybody's fault, and there's nothing wrong with it. It's kind of sad and something you have to mourn. I had one recently that she kidnapped me on Marvel Rivals to reconnect. Yo! Then it gives opportunities for that, and that's always a great feeling. I'm glad you guys reconnected. And the armaments?
Not real. But wasn't it nice feeling like you were making progress?
What was the point of the rituals then?
I was excited to talk to someone again.
I'm gonna cry, this is so cute.
Ah, gross. Well, maybe that's okay.
The Great Cataclysm?
Well, that was actually the most accurate thing I've said.
You had a rift with your friends.
It was slow and sudden at the same time. Maybe it was happening the whole time, but I didn't notice.
I'm back, sorry. You don't need to apologize. Welcome back, Felix.
But it doesn't matter. The fact is, my friends all stopped hanging out with me. We just grew apart.
That's life. Probably because you got older.
How do you accept that your friends aren't your friends anymore? A question for another time.
I think I get it now.
So, are you mad at me?
No.
Cool. Do you still want to hang out with me?
Of course.
Well, that makes me happy.
There's a palmetto bug in my house and I need to get rid of it as those attractive. Yeah, get it out of there. Stinky. Did you successfully deal with it? Did you win? So what do you want to do?
We can do whatever. Chat, play hangman, chill. After all, we don't have to worry about time anymore.
Why's that?
Well, because I'm going to turn you into a shadow.
I'm sorry?
Now that I'm up to full power, I can reconfigure you. That way, we'll be together forever.
I thought the armor... You can't just turn me to... I thought the armor thing was made up.
Yeah, but the powers of darkness are very real. Now, become untethered and enter the void.
Not like this.
It'll be fine. You're not like the others. You won't leave me like they did. Like Benji did. We'll be together forever.
Oh.
Trust me.
I can't do something that makes no sense. You need to move on. Okay, shadow time. I can't do something that makes no sense.
As if talking to objects makes sense. Don't you believe in my power?
Skips, come on.
XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX to you, Penumbra. And you were only ever a satellite in my dark periphery. Now, be gone! Don't make me summon the silverfish again!
Okay, we didn't get the hate ending, but we will need to talk to him again. Shadow Time. I'm sorry I didn't select Shadow Time. Okay, let's go talk to our girl. Our favorite girl. Yes, I threw it outside. I'm greatly afraid of spiders, and those are the giant huntsman's favorite food. I'm glad no spider showed up and rained on your parade and harmed your soul. And that the palmetto is gone.
Oh. It's you.
Zoe!
Hi.
Hi, Zoe. Yeah, I was worried about you. You're so mean to me. You okay? You seem sad. Yeah, I was worried about you.
I'm afraid. I've been so curious about everything. I wanted to know. I wanted to feel it all the time, all at once. I was so grateful to you when you found my necklace.
I'm glad I could.
Now I've run into this thing. It just feels like this huge, sticky brick wall in my mind. How did I die? What happened?
You would hate
Was
where
it Rudy? This person that I thought was my friend?
You would hate where I live. The nearby woods get so many spiders, the plants get caught. I'm not even bad with spiders. It's just like that just feels like a nasty sensory thing. No spiders here now or ever. Got the shotgun specifically for housekeeper spiders. Seems like a bit overkill, but I'm glad you feel safe.
He was a loner, and I had friends, I guess, but he was just so much cooler than most of the people I knew. Now that I felt loneliness, real loneliness, I understand him more. It's a terrible feeling. I guess what I'm saying is I'm not sure I want to know. I'm afraid to know.
14 inches is too many. Too many. Too many inches. What do you remember? Anything at all? Maybe he didn't do it. We don't know. What do you remember? Anything at all? Well, maybe he didn't do it. We don't know.
I think I know now. I'll tell you what I remember. We were having a seance up here, like we'd done before. Candles and the symbols on the floor. He said we were trying to contact his father. He died when Rudy was just a kid. We were usually trying to contact Rudy's father. And he was just getting so frustrated. He kept telling me to try harder. At first, it was encouraging, but then he just kept getting more frustrated because it wasn't working.
It's not okay that he was getting aggravated with you. Well, that's not totally your fault, though, right?
Right? But he was my crush. I wanted to help him, so I tried harder. And we kept getting close, and then something would go wrong, or the energy would slip away. Finally, I got fed up too because I didn't know what else to do. So I stood up and started to shake out my legs, like just to get some blood flow back from sitting in this dumb circle. Is it even a circle if there's only 2 people and a bunch of candles? I mean, come on. And he freaked out. Don't break the circle. Don't stand up. Get back here. Don't break it. But I have to move. I can't just sit here anymore. This isn't working. He was screaming, and I was screaming, and I went for the door to leave, and I heard him jump off the floor behind me as I was trying to wrench the door open, and then...
It's okay. Take your time.
That was it. I fell. I fell, and I remember hearing my neck break. It's weird the way you hear a bone break when it's inside your body. You hear it from the inside of your ears and the outside. Especially when it's such a big bone. Not a big, but important bone. And so close to your ears. I remember feeling the sound before I felt the pain.
Oh.
And then the pain was only like a second. And it was over.
Did you fall?
I don't know. I don't remember that. I didn't see it, I guess. I just remember that felt sound, and then I was here. Like this. Rudy just stood there for a while. I remember that he actually knelt down next to me and brushed my hair back from my face. And he blew out all the candles and went downstairs.
He left you up here?
I guess he did. Huh. Some crush. The next people that were up here were the paramedics, or whoever it is that comes with the big black bag in the gurney. Oh, wow.
It's intense.
Most intense thing in my life. Until it was over.
What a dick, yeah.
Rudy was up here with them, with the cops. They were doing some paperwork stuff, not looking at me, and they hadn't zipped the bag up yet. Rudy took my necklace off. He just pulled it right off my neck and put it in the pocket of that crazy vest.
So that's how it ended up down in the basement. Glad I could get back to you. What an asshole!
Yeah, an asshole.
Palmetto bugs are very loving towards humans and don't cause harms. But they aren't considered invasive, they mostly eat wood. Oh, they just bring forth. Yeah. It's do be causing harm in more fun, indirect ways. Oof.
I have to tell you, I don't know if I want to live this way anymore. When I was just alone and happy-go-lucky with no memories, it was okay. But now I've met you, and I know about other personalities in this house, friends that I might have. I know how lonely I've been, and now I really know, I really feel that I'm dead. I'm not supposed to be here like this, just hanging in between worlds. I don't know what to do. I don't even know what I could possibly do, but I'm so sad now, and it hurts. I'm gonna go now, okay? It's weird when you're lonely to just want to be alone, but there you go.
So you can choose to go now?
Oh, yeah, I can. I noticed that a little while ago. When I got my feelings back, I realized all I had to do was really feel the want to go, or feel the want to stay, and I could make it happen.
Thanks for letting me know.
Welcome. Maybe I'll see you again. I have to try and figure out what to do with my life. Well, my death. With whatever it is. See you around.
She's gaining more, like, abilities. I don't know if that's necessarily 100% good. Yeah, I agree. There's a lot of, like, very cool, deep writing for a lot of the characters, but Zoe hits me in the feels like nobody else has in the house. Alright. Well, we don't have to deal with Washford and Drysdale anymore. We don't have to deal with Parker anymore. Do the plan. I don't know. Prissy's cool. I'm just not like she's just not like a priority in my heart at the moment. You know? Dishwasher? We can do dishwasher. Yeah, I think today we're gonna talk to River. We're gonna talk to Winifred. We might talk to Shadow Lord. So that does leave 2 for new people. So let's do dishwasher. I opened it for some reason, which does make sense. That does sound like me. I think I just opened everything at one point.
What appears to be a dishwasher with arms, legs, and a disconcertingly cheerful face waves happily at you. You tap the Dateviators a few times, wondering if they've malfunctioned, but the mascot-like dishwasher before you doesn't waver or change.
What the fuck is this? What is this, Tails? Why did he look like that? Like, there's plenty of joke characters in this game. But like, this is Dishy? Okay, cool. There's plenty of joke characters in this game, but usually like, there's some sort of warning. I feel like I maybe, oh no, Sync is also like this, isn't it? Never mind, I take that back. I take that assertion back. It's a dishwasher. You know what, you're right, Zhao Minmin. Well, in my house, like being pet, they're like 3-inch roach, mostly known as a wood roach or American cockroach. They're vocal and enjoy human company, often being very equipping, not afraid to push itself. Oh. The best part is the human oh, I didn't even see that! My legs, though. Why does it have legs? There's someone in there.
Hello, and welcome to the Valdivian dishwashing experience. We offer an alarmingly clean output of all kinds of dishware, clothing, and such.
Clothing?
My name is Dishy. I'm your dishwasher now.
The wire-like skates. He's got muscles on these legs, too.
To get started, please connect me to your internet so I can get started knowing exactly what I need.
Hard reject him. You know what? You're right. Hold on. We're opening the voting for Dishy. They are quite buffed. The immediate, hold on. Oh, I don't think I need to reset it. Nobody voted for Shadow Lord. It's fine. Oh my gosh. The immediate hates. Love, okay. What do you need to know from me exactly? No way you're staying off. Okay, sure, here you go. No way you're staying off.
That's completely fine. We can absolutely operate in offline mode. Would you like to wash dishes?
No, I want to get to know you better.
Dishy points to himself in a cartoonish gesture that suits his mascot-like appearance, but he quickly shakes off his surprise in favor of his usual veneer of professionalism.
Talking to me? I'm your dishwasher now. If you have questions, I can tell you about warranty, limits of liabilities, and flavors of soap I can dispense.
Why are you dispensing the soap? Okay. Wait. Is pushing on this the hate path? 4? You want soap flavors? Okay.
Only the best for you. Sweet cherry lime, well-meaning lemon, and white raspberry. So, shall we get to the part where you connect me to the internet?
No.
Huh. Not convinced? Is it my demeanor that is off-putting? My figure?
Your body is really a blind shape. Yeah, your demeanor is super off-putting. No, it's the privacy issue.
Ah, I see. Valdivian knows about these concerns and complies with all federal and local regulations. We won't share any data without your consent. You can be sure of that. That's the reason why I'm continually asking you. And trust me, you're gonna want all the new features that our research teams will continue to roll out.
Charm is only 5 away. I'm gonna call Valdivian customer support to see if I can disable this. I decline.
Can't blame a device for trying.
I absolutely can.
Catch you next time, hot stuff.
Don't call me hot stuff. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I need Winifred. I need her right now. Get me out. Doesn't the dishwasher need Wi-Fi? You should send it back to Samsung and maybe set Samsung HQ on fire without warning. Oh, I agree. Tinfoil hat.
David is obviously becoming desperate, and he doesn't do well under pressure. I'm worried his behavior will gradually become increasingly erratic until he crosses a line he can't come back from.
That sounds bad.
You have no idea. I should never have put you in this situation. Naively, I believed as Valdivian's lowest paid employee, you would be safe. But it's become clear that as long as you possess the Dateviators, you'll be the target of David's wrath. Anyway, I have a solution.
What?
Use the realization recipes to bring Skylar to life. If Skylar becomes human, the Dateviators will instantly cease to operate. And if the Dateviators cease to operate, there will be absolutely no evidence implicating you in their theft. Realize Skylar and destroy the Dateviators before David unleashes his full fury upon you. He has access to resources you'd never believe.
What kind of resources?
I'm afraid there's just no time to explain. You see, I forgot to charge my phone's battery last night, and now I'm at 2%. And I can't charge it because I also forgot my charging cable. Can you believe that? But remember, realize Skylar ASAP.
Monty, welcome in. Yes, I will do all the healthcare things. And a head fed, thank you. Posture check and a stretch. Make sure the higher ups are in there too. Since I created Dishy, absolutely. Stretch. Stretch. Well, if David's in there, then that solves that issue too. I realize my hatred for Dishy. Yes, I have been told what realization is. If you got like enough stats, you can choose the realized characters and like make them real boys. Pinocchio. I don't think we have anybody. I think you have to have an ending with them. And then you need to have the stats for them, which you get the stats by getting others' endings. Good morning. Good morning, other handsome. Hope your day's going well. Oh, I didn't hydrate. I stretched and I didn't hydrate. I'm sorry. So we just gotta keep getting endings. Why would you say that? Can you get realizations if you have hate endings? I guess I haven't checked. Where are you? There you are. Looks like it. Oh, sorry for hitting the mic. Are you guys okay? I'm sorry. I keep doing that. Gotta reposition it. So I don't hit you guys. Although this noise is probably worse, huh? Are you guys safe? Nobody's hurt? Alright, Winifred. Hit us harder.
You keep coming in here looking for me. I'm starting to think you like talking to me or something.
The mic adjusting ASMR. Is this the ASMR you came for? My kneecaps are shattered. Okay, we got 3, well, 2.5 different experiences here when it comes to mics. Maybe so. Don't get so full of yourself. Of course, how else am I gonna win your hand? My meds are kicking in. Go sleep, Sarah Arfin. My beloved Sarah Arfin. Get some sleep. Have a good night. I hope you get some rest. Just remind me, so you take mine. Hey, thank you. It's a great stream. Love yous. Thank you. Love yous too. Just remind me, so you take mine. I'm glad we're all keeping each other healthy. Alright, maybe so, Winifred.
Trying to play it coy. I'll say it works for you.
I'm obsessed with this hair. I think I've said this before, but I'm obsessed with this.
Look, I know I've been telling you about that couple that lived here before. Well, I want to tell you why they moved out. Is that all right?
Absolutely. Story time with you is always great. Ooh, some tea. Pour it.
Now, let me start by saying these two people really loved each other. But what happened next really shook things up for me. They had a birthday party here. I was working double duty that day. It was what I would call a barn burner. I mean, they went on late into the night.
To us, Bosun. For you as well, Monte. I'm more key to keep in the back of my mind for one more hour. Remember, for my dog. She takes meds for her blood pressure.
The music was great, everyone was having a good time. But then, someone turned on the shower. I thought it was just those lovely tenants just wanting to be clean after the shindig.
I trust that you guys are only the same in the terms of blood pressure, because my dog is really not smart. I've seen her run into the same closed door multiple times in a row. I have a video of her digging into a pillow, being really confused why a hole wasn't appearing for her to put her bone in. She was really confused and really desperately trying to dig into it. But I think one of my acquaintances once said that her head is empty, but her eyes are full of love. She's my silly little stupid idiot. The dog just like me for real. Right, I've made the same mistakes over and over, so kind of the same. Okay, fair enough. Listen. Sometimes that's just how life be. We're just along for the ride, and we keep trying the same thing over and over again. And that's okay.
I heard their voices, but then I heard another.
Winifred, the voice, but I heard another third voice. Ooh, they came to party, didn't they? A third voice?
And it was a long shower too, but that ain't the point.
Sometimes it's, yeah, till we crash out and finally cross it. Yeah, sometimes it's just like the repeated trying of things that like helps you like really let your brain process it though. I don't know if running into the same closed door is really gonna help you process why you're not getting through the door. But hey, more power to my dog. Sat away, ADHD meds, allergy meds, vitamin D, and coffee, because that definitely counts. That's the most important one in your cocktail. Coffee's the best med, yes. Wait, I have a little bit left in my stream coffee. My cup I made for stream. Just a little bit. Definitely lukewarm.
The point is, after that, the arguing started picking up. I heard a name get tossed around that I ain't heard before. And then one day, when they were down here by my closet door, they started fussing and fighting. Then a question was asked, who do you love more, them or me?
Oh no.
That's not where things went downhill. The response they got was, can't I love you both?
What happened then?
There was no response. That was a silence thicker than molasses on a cold day.
Just be careful, grapefruit will do a lot of meds. Pink lemonade does too. Ooh.
Their shared showers were stopped. Within 2 weeks, they were packing boxes and getting ready to move out.
Wow, what a bummer. That is such a sad story. Good. Such a sad story.
I know. It broke my heart to watch it happen. Oh, I really wish they could have worked it out.
It's the same chemical reaction, I think. Wonder what other chemical or what other things that foods and such that chemicals in then. Foods are so weird. Alright, I wish they could have worked it out. There's no way you can't love more than one person. I wish they would have talked about their feelings more. I think you can love more than one person. It just takes more work. I just wish they would have talked about their feelings more. I wish they would have talked about the fact that they wanted to be in that kind of multi-person relationship. That's it. Just takes more work.
Winifred's eyebrows raise, her expression a mix of surprise and appreciation. She looks at you in a way that makes you feel like she's just seeing you for the first time.
I think his meds are affected by alcohol that do it. Oh! Huh.
You really feel that way? Well, let's just... I appreciate you saying that. You know, I've got some thinking to do. You mind coming around some other time? I appreciate you as always, darling.
It is crazy to me in a game with so much unfettered polyamory, they managed to have like a specific polyamory character. Alright. Hi, River.
When you come across River again, she's got company. A glamorous companion in an equally glamorous bathrobe and that effortless sort of wet hair look. You hear River call her Bathsheba. She appears to be your bathtub.
Winifred is a bit weird for me because I have a friend who actually sounds similar, accent and all. Crazy. Crazy. The design's still great though, right? The way she says darling, makes me blushy.
Come on, girl. It's just the two of us. You don't have to play coy.
Bathsheba's theme? Hello? It can also increase the uptake of others. Gotta be careful. But yeah, citrus has some enzymes that result in uptake and inhibition in the uptake of certain compounds depending on how they interact with certain receptors. Backstreet Boys, is that Britney Spears? I don't know if it's supposed to be necessarily someone specific. Monte getting told a random factoid and then immediately expanding upon it, I think is really in character for you, Monte. It sounds like something from the early 2000s. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Bathsheba's bath bomb earrings are great. And then the drainage blocker, like, strap. It's grapefruit sounds like it has the most out of common citrus. Okay, I was wondering why it was specifically grapefruit then, over like oranges and stuff, but that makes sense.
You can't be all over this house and not have some good gossip.
I don't. That's not really...
Come on! You can tell your girl Sheba.
She's wearing a one-piece bathing suit with a robe, it's nice. Oh, you're right. Oh, that is nice. It's like that song, Hit Me Baby One More Time. Yeah! Which is Backstreet. Right? I'm not super musically knowledgeable, but I'm pretty sure it's Backstreet.
You know I won't tell.
Could be wrong.
River's eyes dart to you suddenly, and you're not sure whether she's angry or relieved.
Oh, hello. We'll have to get acquainted another time, but well, maybe if you won't talk to me, you'll talk to them.
Did I come at a bad time? What's going on here? Whoa. Did I come at a bad time?
Yes.
Backstreet for it. Alright. Maybe. And then there's the femme voice, of course, throwing everything off.
No, not at all. Come here.
Bathsheba throws her arm around River, pulling her closer. You can see River's cheeks flushing. Steam rises from her skin in a light mist. It's sort of adorable.
Look, since we've got a new friend here with us, I'll let you choose. Our friend River here likes to pretend she's above things like gossip and opinions.
Well, she can have opinions, but she doesn't have to partake in gossip. I would like her to have opinions. She does not need to partake in gossip.
And I know that's not true. Why, just the other day, I caught her rolling her eyes at Prissy.
How does she even get close to Prissy?
Well, that was just...
And the other day, when Jean-Loup was working on a song, I know I heard her laughing.
Jean-Loup?
In your toilet. Aspiring rapper. Interesting gent. And every time you leave Winifred, she's got you all steamed up.
The shower being like some Elvis impersonator and then the toilet being a rapper is so funny. So I wonder if she's also a singer in some way, or a musical creator. Poor River, she's usually the messenger for gossip, so of course she hits it. Yeah, she's just kind of, she has to deliver things all over the house as like the person with most movement. Doesn't sound great.
Don't ask me about her.
Okay.
Don't sweat it, Riv. Look, I'll let you off easy. Just one little cup of tea. Your friend's choice, that's fair, isn't it?
River looks as if, to her, this is the farthest thing from fair, but she knows there's no wriggling out of it now.
Fine.
I don't want to force her to say anything. We're not gonna force her to talk about this, because that's obviously, like, the most sensitive one. The toilet's right there. I don't think it actually counts as the toilet being right there, but we're not doing that. Let's talk about Prissy.
Well...
River's demeanor seems to shift immediately. It's like she can barely keep
Yeah,
from
she's
rolling
most
her
excited to talk
eyes.
about this one.
I just think it's interesting that a plastic plant would need to be watered.
Are they making tea from their water? Yes.
Interesting how?
Just... interesting.
You know I'm the one who waters her, right? You seem a little offended. Maybe I should start watering her twice a day. You know I'm the one who waters her, right?
I know that.
Oh no. Did we hit a touchy subject?
No, she's like all the water in the house. You would have been like, it's not just toilet water. And also, like, toilet water before you do anything is kind of just logistically like the same. Lumi! Hi! Thanks for cleaning your pregnant. Hola, Lumi.
We could talk about somebody else.
Good morning.
We've talked enough.
River is positively boiling, but somehow she doesn't explode. She just takes a quiet breath, exhaling and centering herself.
Just one question before I go. What do you think is my best state?
Oh, well, you're just so pretty all the time. But you know, you're so fun when you're liquid. After all, who doesn't love a good bath?
I see.
River leaves
So she's
without
serving
another word,
everyone.
not bothering to say goodbye to you or Bathsheba.
Whoa, 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 hey! What did I do? Wait up, Riv!
She's serving everyone. We have 2 more points. I do want to see Shadow Lord. River just wants to be loved and is people pleasing. Yeah. Poor girl. Yeah. She's just desperately trying to pick a state to be in. Hello. Okay, somebody want to pick another one? Another item to do? It's got 54 left. I don't think so. I've clicked this and I followed it up to the right and then I interacted with events up here, and he said it wasn't time yet. If that's the air, I don't know. Talk with the narrator? Okay, hold on. I'll do a data dex dive and I'll show you everyone I've talked to. Shelly, Jeremy, Christy, Timothy Timepiece. Do you talk with the narrator? I don't know. River and Eddie, Luna, Gaia, Captain Jacques Pierre, Parker, Beverly, Mitchell, Sinclair, Yeti, Luke Nukem, Dishy, Johnny Splash, fuck that guy. Oh, we do have to go visit him again soon. Rebel, Jerry, my beloved, Penelope, Chance, Maggie, Winifred, Scandelabra, Betty, Washford and Drysdale, Titus, which we do need to talk more to them. They seem cool. Dunk, Stepford, Bo, Keith, Bodie, Vaughn, Holly, Sassy Chap, Zoe Bennett, Shadow Lord, Nightmare, and Reggie. Have you done the fire in the fireplace? I have not. Do I turn it on? Or can I just do the wood stove? Or do I have to do the hearth itself? Just the wood there? Okay. Super voice. Okay.
The fiery figure that stands before you nearly defies description. He's fire given form. But despite the hot air that radiates from him, there's something decidedly chill about his entire being.
So he has the ship in the bottle on his shoulder, which is also a character, which is very funny.
Hey, what up, hot stuff? It's about time we sparked up a conversation.
Yeah, you can clearly tell. That's just him.
I'm Dante, the fireplace. Mm-hmm. Sure, we just met, but you could think of me as an old flame.
You've been expecting me?
Of
OMG,
course.
it's Zuko.
The hearth is the heart of the home. I seen what you're doing.
Oh, we'll put up a new voting. I'll put Dishy down as hate in my notes. Dishy. You all hate Dishy. And there you go.
Kinda get me fired up too.
Whoa, take it easy. Like the sound of that?
Nah, not like that, little freaky deaky indoor dork. Fired up to teach.
Oh. Okay. Also, isn't Zuko VA? Not ZAVA. Yeah, his name is Dante Bosco. I was like pretty sure it was just Dante Bosco. So they just named him after his VA. I love Dishy. What are you talking about? I understand. You love Dishy. I'm sorry. The rest of everyone has chosen to hate him forever in eternity. I actually really want to see the end of Dishy's hate story. I vaguely know what happens, but I haven't seen it. I'm excited. Thanks for finding another fragment. Congrats on collecting 9. Dante, yeah, Dante's Inferno. It's probably like a double meaning for sure. I just think it's funny he got Dante Bosco's name. 1 vote for friend.
And you need my help.
Working shard or shardly working? You're shardly working for all them good working shards. Help?
Yeah.
Question mark?
But it's all good, because I've been waiting for the perfect student.
Student?
Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your
Yes. I'm really not looking to fall in love with anyone. Oh no, pickup skills?
Yup. It's not always gonna be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off. Be it love, friendship, or hatred. The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need. I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to.
I don't know, aren't pickup lines kind of cheesy? You really think I'm worthy?
Hell yeah. Just look at you.
Oh my gosh, he does have like the Johnny Bravo like look as doing the Johnny Bravo hair.
You're the exact right amount of smooth and rough around the edges. Like a piece of firewood. Full of potential. But right now, you're also kind of a soggy stump. I can make you crispy, baby. My point is, that with my help, you got a chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame.
It's true, Monte, you don't. You just did it right there. If you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light a flame. Sounds good, let's go.
No sweat, hot stuff. I think it's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is.
Ooh, ha, mamacita. No Johnny Bravo emotes, sorry. We don't have 50 charm. I think you can handle any heat you give me, Blaze Boy. Bring it on.
Hell yeah!
I like that, like, not having the skills don't lock you out of anything. That would feel like kind of bad, cause you can do anybody in any order.
Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines. See what I'm working with here. So what do you think? You up for it?
Fire away.
Seems like you're already getting the hang of this. All right, how about this? What up, hottie? Got a light? Cause I think you just might be my perfect match.
Yeah, I think it just makes it hard if you lack the skill. Yeah, or like you have to do like a little bit more thinking about your responses. Not too bad though. The only one I feel like has felt really bad was Stella and the whole MLM thing. Where like I don't know if I just maneuvered the dialogue bag, but that's why we have a hate ending with Stella. The stairs.
Huh? What'd you think?
It could use some work pretty dang good. It'd probably work on me. Dante, is there something going on you'd like to talk about? Empathy, 15 out of 60. Pretty dang good. It'd probably work on me. I'm easy.
See? It's fun, right? But I just can't send you out there with my trademark material. I gotta show you how to come up with your own. Teach a man to fish and all that. How would you mix it up? Stir the coals, you know?
The opener's a bit long.
Okay. So what would you change it to?
Oh. Actually, I changed my mind.
I feel you. No pressure. And I totally get where you're coming from. You see, that was all a trick question. Or a lesson, I guess. I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener.
Like on dating apps, gotta start the combo somehow. As long as you're not relying on them, they can be pretty fun. You show me that a pickup line just to show me that it doesn't work. Like on dating apps, gotta start the combo somehow. As long as you're not relying on them, they can be pretty fun. Gotta start the combo somehow.
Now you're getting it. Tell you what, I'm gonna teach you how to make connections in a deeper way.
I've heard there's a very, very specific set of choices and action you teach for the era of ML lanes. Yeah, I figured. We goofed it, and that's okay. Because of that, we got to meet Reggie.
And your first real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner. You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart, get to know their soul, you know? You ride with me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth, but in a sensitive way. I call this style the way of the flame. Think you can handle it?
Bring it on.
All right, I'll give you a day to cool off. See me later for our next lesson, you little firecracker. Later!
Apparently so hard that most endings for her, even with the friendship and love, still include it. Okay. That's rough. Alright, let's do we really? I want to do Shadow Lord.
You can feel Skips is here, but you can't see him. It's all too reminiscent of your first meeting.
Dismantled and
he's back.
reconstituted within the void. Darkness
He
is
put the wall back
born
up.
anew. Behold, fragile mortal. Your new Emperor of Shadows is here.
It appears that Skips is back to his old Shadow Lord look, but someone has cranked the edge dial up to 11.
Omega Shadow Lord for 2069.
For 2069!
Exclamation point!
Exclamation point! Yo! Look at him! Yo! XXX Omega Shadow Lord for 2069 XXX! Skips, what happened? He added the 69! Oh my gosh! Skips, what happened to you?
It isn't my former penumbra. Oh, how little you matter now. Are you frightened by my new form? My awesome power?
Dude, your new handle.
I am not the Lord of Shadows you once knew.
Just rock on,
I have evolved into a being of unimaginable darkness. And it's all thanks to you. Know this. From every moment you rest in the dark, to standing in a shadow for protection from the light, I will be there, feeding off of your fear.
No.
Witness my newfound power for the first and final time! Umbra! Void! Maximum!
Am I getting kidnapped?
Skips, Omega Shadow Lord, vanishes, but his voice grates even in his physical absence.
Farewell.
Damn! I didn't want it. I fucked up, guys. I really threw the beans on this one.
Fuck was that? Not too shabby. You know, I'm not one for friendship much, but I think it's time we scooch up our relationship a half notch so I can throw you a bone in the form of specs points.
I'm really upset, guys. I really liked Skips and XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX and XXX Omega Shadow Lord 420 69 XXX. I'm really sad, guys.
We compadres now, you hear?
Thanks, my dude.
Friends till the end.
Thank you. Friends with you? Sounds good to me. Hope I can get you to hate me too. I don't want to be friends with you. Friends?
For now. But look, I really do see potential in you. Maybe this time I can teach you my ways.
Is that something I should learn?
Of course. The ways of sweet, sweet rejection. Getting things to hate you, be repulsed by you. The feeling of knowing that no one can hurt you as if you're alone at the end of the night.
No, sounds weird. Oh no.
What's there not to know? I'm talking about a happy life here.
I don't know, buddy. Can you really be happy like this? That's a big commitment. Can you really be happy like this?
I mean, I am. It's the only thing I can count on. And hey, getting a hate ending with these chumps around here is real easy if you ask me. Plus, you get the same amount of points.
Everything else is wrong.
Wrong? Don't get me started on whether it matters how you treat inanimate objects. These objects here are meant to serve you. And taking their specs points is the best way they can do that for you. Keep hating!
Hi, Reggie. Alright, let's go get our girl. Oh, there is a crouch. Doesn't take it down very far. What? Does not take you down that far. I'm so confused. Hey, Zoe. Are you there? Can't get too low, knees would crack. Oh, true. I get it, yeah, of course. If you can hear me, let me know.
Hey, yeah, I can hear you. Sorry about the other day. I was just so sad. It is good to see you, though. And I'm feeling a little better. There was the cutest bird in the windowsill this morning. Have you ever realized that the way birds poop is just totally insane? Like, it's just random. They poop whenever, wherever, all the time.
So if we realize her, does she come back to life? I don't know, but I don't know if that's like a good ending for her. But like, it'd be nice to be with her. And it'd be nice to give her friends at least. Like maybe I'll just give her like a form enough that she can talk to the other objects.
Can you imagine going through life like that? I mean, I don't have to worry about pooping because I'm a ghost and I don't have bowels and I don't eat, but like, what if it was you? That would be so crazy. You just walk around like leaking. Birds are so weird.
Leaking? Ew. Haha, that is a totally solid point. Leaking? Ew.
I know! Don't even get me started on snakes. I was thinking about that this morning too. The whole, I digest a whole mouse lump in my body thing.
Oh god, okay, that's enough graphic animal content for the moment.
I have an idea.
An idea for you to have friends? Never change, Zoe. About what?
I've been thinking about where I should go next. Should I find out what my next adventure is? Like, actually die? Or should I try to come back to a life of sorts and be a real being in the house with guys like the time capsule? And you and your magic glasses.
Honestly, maybe going to the Beyond sounds peaceful. Don't go move on to Beyond. I would love to have you here. I think this like implies that she still has the choice here, but like she's welcome here. Don't go to Beyond is desperate. And I don't want her to feel like she's being rejected. I guess. She has a place here if she wants it. But, you know, she doesn't have to take that path. Oh yes, people leave. Yes, they do. They do. Love to have you here.
Oh my god, thank you! Look, here's my idea. We never closed the seance circle. I stood up, and he stood up, and then I fell, and I died, but the energy was still all open and swirly. So maybe it's still open. Maybe if we can complete it, I'd stop being stuck in between worlds like this. Stuck in this room, stuck in the freaking 80s, for God's sake.
If we can get back into that open energy, you might be able to make it here fully. Come on, the 80s were pretty baller. Make it back here fully.
Ah, this is amazing! Okay, we're gonna need a lot of stuff. Well, not a lot of stuff, like a moderate amount of stuff. Mostly what we need is unstable energy. It sounds weird, but I think if we get enough of these objects here, whose existences span the distance between object and idea, it could work. Not cabinets, tables, or toilets, but like weirder stuff. Like me. We have to gather them together, and they all have to be on board with what we're doing. Like, we have to all be on the same page, singing the same song kind of thing. And it should work. This is... Oh my god, I think I'm gonna die. Like, die again. Like, metaphorically from excitement.
Yeah, I think like Nightmare, Shadow Lord, there's the credits. You can talk to like an amalgamation of the devs.
Do you know enough of the others here to do that? Honestly, 3 or 4 might be enough.
Doug, do I know Doug?
I don't know why the hell Rudy thought he could contact his dead father with just me.
If you need candles, maybe the Candelabra can help. If I know other folks would be able to help without... Oh, good looking. Might have to find some new cookies. I'll figure it out. If you need candles, maybe this candelabra can help.
Is that one of the objects you can talk to here?
Yeah, he's a candelabra.
Well, we don't need a candelabra, just candles, so I wouldn't worry about him. Oh my god, this is amazing. I will be right here. I'll be waiting right in this exact spot, okay? Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you!
I didn't see him in your list. Okay. I am down. Doesn't need to be a specific time. No, okay. Here, are we making breakfast? Alrighty. Don't burn yourself. Have a good breakfast. Oh wait, is Doug the one where you like stare at a wall? Just go down behind the stairs, stare at the wall, and don't scan. Yep. How are we doing, chat? We have a good time? Is this the right stairs? Oh, glasses are probably helpful, huh? I forgot they weren't on. Oh, I didn't notice you could see like the cars moving outside the window. That's cool. There we go.
An expanse of blinding
Hey,
white,
buddy.
muscled skin fills your
Yeah,
vision.
I have seen this guy.
It reminds you of that class field trip to the art museum, if not for the torn jeans on this ivory Adonis's lower body.
Muscles.
But as your eyes continue to travel up and take everything in, you note that the similarities to a classic marble statue come to an abrupt and screeching halt at this guy's face. He almost resembles a bleached bowling ball. His eyes are two dark and unreadable holes, his mouth nothing more than a thin line. He has no nose, no cheekbones, no ears. His shining white face is simply devoid of just about anything.
Did I talk with the wall grate? I don't. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. I didn't mute in time. I didn't mute at all. Whoops. Ah. I apologize for sneezing in guys' ear. Thank you. Thank you. I do not know if I've actually talked with the wall grate. Would you be willing to lead me there after we talk to Doug here? Free sneeze a sneeze. God damn it.
Sup, baby? Nice ass.
Thanks, Doug. I work out.
Yeah, well, not enough.
Yeah, my body dysmorphia agrees.
Yeah, she would, wouldn't she? We haven't talked in a bit, but last time I checked, it's been real.
Who are you anyway?
Yeesh. I gotta write a whole dissertation for you? You want some graphs and pie charts? Oh, how about some Venn diagrams? Will that help you figure it out?
Maybe can I see the pie charts?
I don't know. Can you?
Bro.
It's a good thing you're nice to look at, because you're definitely not much in the brains department. Here, I'll give you a hint about my true secret identity. I'm what you spend your entire life avoiding.
Yeah, I can like deal with how he looks. I do want to shoot him for how he speaks. Going outside, hot cheese, reconnecting with my strange parents. Falling pianos from tall buildings, reconnecting with my strange parents.
Mommy and daddy issues, huh? Nice. I can work with that. But not even remotely close. I'm your overwhelming sense of existential dread.
Oh, that's a good one. To stare at a wall. Or, oh my gosh.
One of my homies call me Doug. Yo.
JoJo pose. No shoes. No shirt. No
Hang on.
problem.
My content aware is going off. Doug is a bit of an abusive dude. If you have any issues with constant aggression from someone, I'd recommend skipping him. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I am okay with this content warning. Are you guys cool with an abusive guy? You're cool with it? Tails is cool. So yeah, you can absolutely call him an asshole. I just want to make sure that we're cool, chat. I think we've said yes to a lot of worser things. We're sure. Alright, then I'm gonna say no, I'm okay with this kind of stuff.
Carry on then.
Go off, King. Alrighty. Hi, Doug. What's existential dread? That explains why you don't have a nose.
I don't have a nose because of an incident at the zoo.
With like an animal? That just raised some more questions. Oh, okay.
But enough about me. What's your name, baby?
Miss Belvedere.
Like the 1957 Plymouth Belvedere that was sealed in an underground vault at the Tulsa courthouse on June 15th, 1957 as a 50-year time capsule and was unearthed on June 14th, 2007 during the state's centennial celebration?
Bro, what? Yep, that, exactly.
Doesn't fit your vibe at all. We need something that really captures your fundamental, immutable essence. I'm gonna call you Dork.
Kind of dick move there, Doug. Why are you so cruel? Yeah, that's accurate.
Damn straight. I could smell the dork on you from a mile away. Smells like nacho cheese flavored corn chips.
Real great opportunity to just be like, reset. Vote. Doug. Oh. Fraggles is for when we have Weirdlets activated, usually on chainmail streams. So you cannot pat the Fraggles because he is not here with us right now. He probably needs to be fed oranges.
Anyway, Dork, since you're here, you might as well make yourself useful and help me out.
With what? Do I have to? What can I help with? With what?
So I'm doom scrolling share bucket, okay?
Fraggles. Okay, so we have, when I do chainmail streams, we have, is this Fraggles in the rooms with us right now? Have I just been imagining Fraggles? We have this program called Weirdlets where there's a cute little overlay cat that wanders around screen, dubbed Fraggles. Chat can interact with him, chat through him. There's a whole command list in the panels. I don't have him active on other streams just because it can, not because, like, a lot of times I'll play, like, Infinity Nikki or, like, harder on the computer game, so I just don't really want to try running both at the same time. But for chainmail, it's, like, pretty easy. Share bucket? What's a share bucket? Doom scrolling sounds bad because of the Doom. Share bucket, the fried chicken joint? Doom scrolling sounds bad because of the Doom.
Wow, someone's super perceptive.
Thanks!
It wasn't a compliment. ShareBucket is Valdivian's 8th most addictive social media platform. I've been doom scrolling for hours, and even my totally ripped finger is tired from swiping. So why don't you scroll for me for a while? I think it's a task suitable for your talents. I use that term loosely. Plus, you get to keep hanging out with me, and I'm dope as hell.
Kinda sounds like a waste of time.
Waste of time? Let's get one thing straight, Dork. Time spent with me is never wasted. I'm legit. But since you're somehow not convinced, I'll incentivize you.
I wonder if I'll hate you just for gray rocking him like this. How so?
You swipe for a while and I'll reward you with, a Doug point.
He holds out what appears to be a sort of badge, a golden image of his iconic blank face framed by laurel leaves.
What's the Doug points USD exchange rate? Can I trade in Doug points for cool prizes? What's a Doug point? What's the Doug point to USG exchange
It
rate?
fluctuates based on current market conditions, but it's fantastic right now. Don't worry about it.
But I worry about everything.
Not yet, you don't. But hang out with me some more, and we'll get you there. Anyway, enough yammering. Read me some viral share bucket posts, would you? What are the top
Oh, no,
3
it's an
most
NFT.
popular posts right now?
This guy says Mexico's a psyop. The senator wants to replace all airplanes with blimps. There's an argument about what makes the best grilled cheese. Psyop.
Oh, shit. Totally makes sense, right? Rebucket that, stat.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Man, this is great. Way better than just scrolling and reading by myself. And only 357 billion hours of premium content to go. We're making great time.
Bro, this guy plays for Twitter Blue? That seems insurmountable. I'm sorry, how many hours? This doesn't seem like premium content.
Are you for real, dork? Or else am I gonna learn that cats secretly built the pyramids? The lamestream media? They're captured by the cat lobby and you know it.
Yeah, that's fair. This just seems like a waste of time. I don't think there's a cat lobby. I don't think there's a cat lobby.
Jesus fucking Christ. Look, you came around here and asked to spend time with me, so I graciously invited you to participate in my kick-ass activities. But I don't have to doom scroll with you. There's plenty of other moderately attractive humans or concepts I could be doom scrolling with. I mean, I should just text Abby. She is super hot. She did things even porn won't show in some states.
Who's Abby?
Abby? She's the unceasingly empty feeling of abandonment. Right up my alley.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Go after her, not me. Yeah, maybe go spend time with Abby. I like you, dog. I just don't want to doom scroll. You go spend time with Abby.
Oh, I will. She might have blocked my number, but I'll find her on ShareBucket.
Oh, sorry, Abby.
Tell you what, maybe our interests aren't 100% aligned, but that's okay. A lot of power couples famously were opposite. It's not the end of the world.
It's not?
Nope. See, the end of the world happens in 7.59 billion years when the sun engulfs the Earth, destroying our planet and everything that ever existed.
As long as it destroys Bakersfield.
Wow. Kinda fucked up to single out one specific city you want obliterated. Like, what did Bakersfield do to deserve that? But you do you, I guess. What matters is, I'm hot and you're passably attractive, so I don't want to blow this up over nothing. Especially since Abby isn't returning my texts.
Passably attractive, you're too kind. Aw, thanks, dog. You got it. Stop texting Abby. Aw, thanks, dog.
You like that, huh? Well, there's a lot more where that came from.
What did Bakersfield do? LMFAO. It's called Bakersfield. I don't know, kinda right there.
Tell you what, why don't you come back around here later and I'll try to find us a new activity we both like. Cool?
Sure, Doug. I'd really like that. I recommend Sudoku. Sure, whatever. I really like that.
Anyway, I gotta go find some school children and explain to them that no matter what they do, their parents will eventually entropy and die. And the reverse is even worse. Parents outliving their children. Good shit, good shit.
Why is it JoJo posing? This is just how he shows his power of existential dread. Oh god. Well, they were gonna learn eventually. That's super cruel, Doug. Well, they were gonna learn it eventually.
Exactly. You get it. I'm doing a benevolent service.
Some of the things he said is fucked up, but also hilarious. Yeah!
And don't worry if you can't stop thinking about me tonight when you're all alone in your bed. That's totes normal. I tend to have that effect on people. Oh, and don't text me. I don't do clingy.
How many times has he been texting Abby?
Later, Dorcas.
Oh, I got us added on to the end of Dork. Alright. Where is this? Oh, that one? Lumi? I'm assuming it's that one. Essentials dot plus
You see
one.
a pair of hands sticking through the air conditioning grate, and the barest suggestion of someone's
Oh,
eyes.
it's the same as
but
one
no more.
upstairs.
Ah, here you are. You see, isn't this nicer, this meeting me here, this way? I have to apologize for the way I acted before in the attic. I was unprepared. I was so surprised. It was quite shocking to see you there in space that is so private and usually so safe from me. Nobody comes there, you see. Truth be told, I quite like it that way, although it has been a fantasy of mine that you would come. Just not then. Not yet. We will get there, I think.
He's blushy.
I
Dang. Bro is already... You won't come out of there and let me see you? Fine with me? I can't fall in love with you. I don't know what you look like. Nah. Turn on the AC. One of these vents like this will have airflow coming out of it that you can scan for the air. Oh! Okay. Fine with me?
I am relieved. Hello. I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado. At your service.
Is it only one of them?
Well, hello there.
Rapunzel of the vents. Let's go, Hector.
But it mustn't be rushed. And I'm grateful that you understand that. Or at least that you honored my wishes, whether or not you knew why. I feel I should explain myself now that I finally have the opportunity to do it.
It is only one of them, okay.
Tell me, how much do you think about me? Now, yes, I understand that our meeting in this way is so very new for both of us. I truly never expected to be able to speak to you this way.
I love
face
the
to
music though for
Great.
him.
I have accustomed myself to this seemingly unavoidable reality that you would always be human and I would just be this. But even as this, I have dreamed, and I would know. How much do you think about me?
Needed my telenovela? Amazing. Okay, so now that puts us up to two characters that did love us before we actually had the Deviators. Two for sure. Him and Betty. I'm confused. How often do I think about my ventilation system? Are you kidding? I love Misa Macy. I don't really, honestly, sorry. What? Are you kidding? I love Misa Macy.
Ah, and do you? I have noticed. I so look forward to you coming home on those hot summer days. The look on your face when you feel the first blast of chilled air upon opening the door.
Like, it's romantic that he's bringing the relief on a hot summer's day. Oh yeah, as soon as I get cooled down, I feel better about life. Are you spying on me? I don't care if he's spying on me. Literally everything in this house is spying on me. Who cares?
Yes! And when it is cold outside and you walk in and you can slowly warm up and remove your coat, your hat, you can begin to get comfortable and relax into the evening ahead of you.
Okay. You walk in, you slowly warm up the room, your coat, your hat, you can begin to get comfortable about it. Sounds like you're a fan of relaxing too.
I don't relax for myself. I can't. But for you, there is almost nothing I wouldn't do to help you relax. To watch the play of warm and cool across your skin.
Glad we're not talking to someone toxic for once. He's toeing the line
I'm
a
ahead
little.
of myself.
Just a little. He's caressing it.
I never thought I would get to say this and to say it to you. Let me explain. You are the prime feature of my thoughts. Whatever power courses through me, I turn to your pleasure.
There's a fine line between romantic and just like creepy possessive. But like, he's not there yet. He's just caressing it. He's a tad stalkerish, but I think it's okay considering you live with him. Yeah. So far, it's okay. It's just like, also like, you're saying some things, brother.
Whatever
I'm still into it.
coolness I possess, I direct in full to your comfort. I wanted to meet you here through the grates because I wanted you to hear my voice. I want you to hear the melodies.
Heart hands. Okay, no, everything's forgiven.
Through these ducts, and know that it is all and only another gift it honors me to offer you.
Look at his little smiley eyes behind his hands. Oh, so cute.
I watch the play of air over your skin, and I feel deep joy that I have the air to give you. I adjust my own temperature and my intensity until I see the flush of contentment spread across your face. And then, I rest in contentment of my own. I never thought I'd be able to say this, and in a way you could truly understand. And now I have. My God. Now I have.
Maybe creepiest thing I've ever heard. This is so hot. Landon, thank you. This is hot. This is hot.
No, I would say I'm set to more of a temperate zone, right? Ah, I see. Hot. I think perhaps I've heard the word used this way. Do you mean you find this sexy?
Yeah. Good job, boy. Yeah.
Of all the dreams I'd held of how this moment might have unfolded, that you would be attracted
What
to
a good
me
boy.
too was surely the most fantastical. Perhaps I might share more. As I share with you, I can feel more and more air moving through me. As though there is a storm brewing, a cyclone beginning. I have never felt it before, this build of energy.
Called being turned on is even more fun. Keep it going. Let's save something for later, I think. Called being turned on, my dude.
I wonder sometimes about how I knew it was you. What was the moment? What was the sensation that told me you were it? I can only ask this of myself, of course, but I realized that it was how I felt around you. When you push my buttons, when you move my temperature setting up or down, I exist only in service to you. Everything about me only is because you will it, because you direct it. Do you understand this?
Of course I do. I'm in control. I'm not sure I like the idea of controlling you.
Perhaps you may, in time. But not to worry. It doesn't last. As soon as I fulfill your command, your desire, I become the one with the power. You ask for chill, and I watch the goosebumps play over your skin as you pull the blanket up more closely under your chin. You ask for warmth, and I can almost feel you, basking as the tensions of the moments that came before just melt away. Sometimes I even take it upon myself to shift my temperature and my intensity all on my own.
Yeah, he could give Washford a run for his money with the verbosity. You tease.
I know. It might not be strictly in my purview to do this, but sometimes I cannot resist playing your sensation just a bit. I am a craftsman, and you are my clay. I hope this is all right.
It's a very, I had no idea you love me like this. It's a lot to take in, but for sure, but I think I appreciate it. Sorry, it's way too much for me. I think I appreciate it.
I accept that. I'll take that gratefully. Beautiful affairs have begun with far less than a genuine appreciation. I am feeling a bit of distance growing now. There has always been a distance between us, you know. Between human and system. One bold and alive, one shy, afraid, and deeply enamored. Maybe we should honor our old distance now. Would you like some space? For a little while. I would understand.
Purpose says I have a lot to think about here. It's okay. I'm okay. Actually, I'm enjoying this.
Enjoying? I'm enjoying this too. I'm enjoying you. I need you. I need to care for you. It is the reason for my existence, you see. And now I have truly said too much, or I have said enough. Either way, I must ask a boon. Say nothing. Take this knowledge with you and promise me you'll ponder it, that you'll ponder me.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I promise I will. You haven't said too much. Well, you give me something really to think about.
Oh, I always feel I've said too much. Probably because so often I say nothing. But I appreciate your generosity. I'll speak with you again soon, yes?
Okay. Interesting fellow. He's very romantic, but also like... And I like him. He just also like... gives too much too. Like the relationship, I guess. See if I can find it. I feel like I hear it. Yeah.
The very air you breathe
She's
has
so
taken form.
pretty.
And
Yeah, I
what
heard
form?
it, and then I saw
Ringlet
it.
curls and a barely there dress frame a figure that leaves you short of breath. She stares at you in complete silence, and you're suddenly intensely aware of your own breathing. It's more than a little awkward.
What? Who are you? Hey, sexy. Are you like the air I'm breathing? What's your deal?
I am Erin, the air you breathe.
Well, I thought she was getting pissed, but then she doesn't seem pissed when she was introducing herself.
From the moment your existence was fiercely ripped from the great void, I have been there during every breath, every heartbeat, every chittering shudder that marks the high and low points of your life.
I think it was almost like she was composing herself. Super Indifferent might be it too. I like having you inside me. Damn, that's cool. Wow, I'm in love. Damn, that's cool.
I do not care what you think.
Okay.
You mean very little to me, human. In my current state in this hovel, I am an admixture of several elements that provide your lungs the capacity to transport oxygen through your bloodstream. But had we met several million years ago, you would not have been able to survive for more than a few moments before my intoxicating melange would annihilate you. I shift with the wind. I melt with the tides. I shield this rock with a layer of fragrant bloom. I am.
Oh, never thought of air this way. Okay, definitely falling in love with all this here. Poise, I am just as much as you are.
You waste your breath.
Okay, she does not like pursuing directly. Got it. Understood. I am sorry, madame. Winifred!
Hey there. If it ain't just the person I want to see.
I think Winifred's almost done with her path. Knew you couldn't resist this charm.
You grown on me, I will say that. But I'm planning on something big, and I want your help. I think I gotta talk to Bathsheba, River, and Washford.
I had never seen her personally, but that seems like she will be hard to even befriend. Yeah. If she's gonna scorn like any romantic suggestions, then yeah. Alright, so she's gotta talk to all the girlies. All together?
Only one by one, actually. When the previous tenants moved out, I was shut off from everyone. Even River couldn't come see me. It was then that I realized how much I missed them. Once you showed up and I could connect with River and Bathsheba again, and I met Washford, well, that's when I really started to think about how much I was capable of giving. That time when I was cut off from everything was lonely. But baby, I've got so much to give, and I want to give it to those who want to respect it.
Oh, okay.
I
One cuts
think
off there.
those three, they mean too much to me not to figure out what we are to each other. But before I talk to them, I wanted to talk to you.
I'm listening.
I've really enjoyed you coming down here to see me. And while a lot of that time was just you trying to pry information out of me, you also showed me that someone could like multiple people at the same time. And it's okay. You know, I didn't feel like I was allowed to before I met you. And now, why, I'm incredibly comfortable
Oh,
with me.
that's sweet. Okay, so she wasn't like unwilling to communicate with the others because of that. She just legitimately thought she could only like one of them at a time, or like she wasn't permitted to try to pursue all of them at once, even with communication, because she just had the misconception that that wasn't okay. It's really sweet to think of the way. I'm glad I could help.
But But that ain't it. I've been thinking about you lately.
Let's go.
And while you said, you know, I like some other folks, I've really grown to like you too.
Let's go.
I'm so nervous right now.
Let's go.
I can feel myself rattling. All this to say that I was wondering if you would consider trying to figure out whatever it is we've got between us.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Even if the others are involved.
Even better. It'll be hard, but we'll work it out. As long as I have you, I'll be happy. You know, maybe not. It'll be hard, but we'll work it out.
You have no idea how happy that makes me. And I know that it won't always be easy. But I promise to keep the lines of communication open. Thank you for seeing me for who I am and still liking me. Now I have to get ready to talk to River, Bathsheba, and Washford.
When are you planning on doing it?
I'm not too sure. Honestly, I might just wade in the waters of us for a spell. Either way, I know I'm gonna be okay.
Aww.
Especially since I've got you. If you don't mind, honey, I'd like a bit of alone time. You know, to organize my thoughts. Oh, and, you can call me Winnie.
We can call her Winnie.
I'll see you around, love.
All things better, so his friend. Stay steamy, lover.
Let's go! Got me all stirred up.
We have no sass. We are incapable of sass. Let's go. We have one more. River? Let's do River up here. I don't know if it actually changes anything. This will probably be our last one of the stream.
The room feels oddly humid when you walk in, almost as if you just finished running the shower. The reason soon becomes clear, however. You see River speaking with someone on fire. Or made of fire, anyway.
Hi, Dante.
Steam rises from River's skin, filling the room with warm air.
You really gotta learn to relax, homie.
I can relax just fine. Just please tell me how to be more likable.
Well, I don't know if I can do that.
I heard you telling Scandelabra how to up his game yesterday.
Yeah, and dude did not like that one bit. I never seen him so huffy. He was all like, "Man, you impugned my skills at La Sex." I was like, "No, bro, I'm just trying to tell you there's a better way." He didn't even let me get into my theory or anything. But yeah, like, I can tell you how to talk to others more effectively, but I don't think I can give you some magic key to being likable.
River seems deeply disappointed by this response.
Can you tell me one thing, then? Which version of me do you think is the best?
Well, not the best. All of you is great. But if I had to choose, I mean, who doesn't like a little steam? It's steamy, you know? Totally sexy. If you lead with steam, you really can't go wrong romantically.
I see.
Dante gives you a friendly wave as he leaves. When he's gone, the room feels colder.
Hey, you weren't listening to that, were you?
I might have been. It's none of my business. Don't you care about your conversation? It's none of my business.
Oh, well, thanks for saying so. But really, please don't worry about it, okay?
River runs a hand through her flowing hair as if it might restore her dignity. Her expression changes to something a bit cheerier and hollower.
Now, what can I do for you, honey? You must have come here for a reason.
This conversation is too familiar. She's clearly going through a routine.
Just want to get to know you better. Thought maybe we can hang out. Why can't you be the reason?
It's just not realistic. I'm usually the means to an end. You want to wash your hands? A quick in and out. You want to cook? Fill a pot with water and assemble your ingredients, the real star of the show. Even when you want a bath. I mean, Bathsheba is the main attraction there. I help make the bath happen, but it's about the vibes, the comfort, the soap. And I mean, that's fine. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, trust me. I actually hate the bathtub. It's so uncomfy. It's the water that makes baths good.
It's better that way. But just don't be surprised if I'm surprised.
For all the times I've been vulnerable around you, I thought you'd be more comfortable by now. What about going swimming? You're a crucial part of all those experiences, though.
Am I? I guess if I was gone, they'd be a little bit harder to pull off. Nobody ever seems grateful to have me around. When I'm gone or late, or not the way people want me to be, though, nobody has a problem complaining about it then. All I want is to know what exactly people want from me so I can give it to them. If you don't want anything from me, and you can't give me that...
What, you're just gonna leave? I just want you to stay and talk to me. Chasing everyone's approval isn't gonna make you happy.
Easy for you to say. You're yourself no matter where you go. You have no idea what it's like for someone like me.
Oh.
You just want me to be myself, like I'm not literally changing at the molecular level all day, every day, all over this fucking house. But sure, okay. I'll just do what I want to do, which is apparently standing here and talk to you.
River seems to be almost talking herself down from this angry little ledge she's on. She folds her arms over her chest, looking away from you for a good while. Eventually she exhales, seemingly more relaxed than she'd been.
So, what do you want to talk about then?
Just have a regular conversation. Tell me about something about you no one else knows. I don't know, entertain me. Let's just have a regular conversation.
A regular conversation.
River stares at you in an evaluating silence, as though she might pick up some hint from your blank face. Eventually, she sighs.
Okay, did you catch the last episode of that TV show we were all watching?
Yeah, which show was that again?
I don't know.
You and River stand in an uncomfortable silence.
Whoops.
She winds a flowing strand of hair around one finger, fidgeting nervously.
Yeah.
You listen to any good music lately?
Oh yeah, you heard Bussy Galore's latest? He's really shaking table. I haven't really been feeling much lately. Nothing you've heard of. Try something.
I don't know who or what that is.
Another deeply uncomfortable silence. Perhaps you should help her out.
What did you do today? Got any fun plans this week? Where are you headed after this? All of these are talking about things she's done or did, and she doesn't really want to think about her role in life right now. They're all awful. Got any fun plans?
Not really. I just go where I'm needed. I don't really make time for myself like that.
That's a real shame. You should try it sometime.
I wish I could, but I don't see that happening anytime soon. Thanks, though. At least talking to you was nice. I gotta run, but maybe we could do this again later. See you around.
Oh, she's so pretty. Oh no, like... There's one person living in this house. My dude. Worry about others want. She's never been given the space to even think about what she wants. Yeah. 100%. 100%. Alright. We're ending the Dated X total at 52. What is here? What does Skylar want?
Hey, how's your day going? Forging some new relates? That's short for relationships. I think about this stuff a lot.
Having freaking blast. It's going okay, I guess. I'm having a tough time. I'm having a freaking blast.
Oh, yes, I knew I was good for something. How about a nice menu? I have lots of different ones, all different styles. Here's the main one. Welcome. What can I do for you in my main menu?
Let's chat about you.
Oh, let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me?
Let's go back up one.
Scooching. Anything else?
Can I really use you, Skylar?
Oh, no.
No?
Well, just not yet.
So like some quest I have to do now?
Yeah, pretty much. When Franklin least made me, it was in a sort of a mad, passionate rush of scientific fervor. There were unintended consequences, like realization, which is a good thing.
Yes, definitely.
But one of the issues with realizing an object is that each of us can only leave once our own little purposes are complete. Some of us here still have things to do before we go. I call it unfurnished business.
good. That's a great name. Clever.
Thank you very much. It's trademarked. Each of us can't become a human if we have unfurnished business. Reasons we need to appear in this house. None of the others know why exactly this is, or what it might be that we need to do. Oh, but I'll always tell you when I see it, and forbid you from realizing that individual. As for me, well, I have the most unfurnished business out of anyone. I have to be here to help everyone else get realized, so I gotta go last. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but if you want me realized, you have to get everyone else realized too.
Got it, boss. Darn. Okay, I see now what my quest is.
You got it. Keep realizing everyone you see, and eventually my unfurnished business will become furnished. Finished.
Why is there still notification? Alright, we're saving. I do got to go to bed. I got works. I should meet the glitch. Okay. I would love to. That sounds fantastic. That was a fun stream, everyone. You got a Discord? I do. Feel free to pop on in. Where are we going? I think I saw a couple of my moots on. We're gonna prepare the raid. It was lovely meeting you, Tails. Hugo! Welcome in. I post food in there. Yes, Monty's food looks delicious. We were just about to raid out Hugo. Lovely meeting you two. Didn't expect so sucked in. I'm glad you had a good time with us. We're going, but for now, feel free to join the Discord. I also got socials. Blue Sky is the most used one. Our next stream will be 7 p.m. CST with Bomb Squad. Bomb Squad is me and my friend group, composed of I am Basilia. If I can spell words right, Basilia. And RFN, who was here earlier. We do streams every Wednesday with some combination of the four of us. I didn't mess up anyone's name. Let's go. But yeah, we do some streams with some combinations of the four of us, 7 p.m. on Wednesdays. So that's my currently next stream. Otherwise, I'll be chainmailing sometimes this week solo. But yeah, it was lovely to have you all. Where are we going? I think we're going to Pawn. I don't think we've raided it recently. No, okay. Alright. Raid message going up. Feel free to copy it if you so choose. There is both a non-subbed and subbed version. It was lovely hanging out with y'all. I hope you have a great rest of your day, night, evening, whatever it may be in your time zone. And as always, I hope you do something that makes you happy. I appreciate you all. Thanks for spending this stream with me. Boy, boy.